Who's that then? Who's in here? Make yourself known. Stop being weird. Send a message. Interact. You'll get way more out of it. Three people. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. What you up to? Do you want to know what I'm up to? Do you want to tell me what you're up to? Do you want anything? Or are you literally just going to sit there like a flap? It's going to sit there like a baby shitting itself, pretending nothing's happening. Hey, 7 people in the live. Say hello. What you up to? Get involved. Just skip on past because you fucking don't know how to interact with people. What are we up to? What are you up to? Come on in. Tell us what's going on. I don't think the chat works. I don't think anything on fucking YouTube works how it's supposed to. It's all restricted content, isn't it, until you... How's that? 7 people in the chat. Say hello. Put something in the comments. Where are you from? Tell us what you're up to. Make me not look a total dickhead for being here and fucking nothing happening. Fucking total mince head, just sat here talking to myself. There's 7 people in here. Well, obviously there ain't 7 people in here because it's, well, she'd be talking, wouldn't you? Like doing every other fucking live I've ever been in all the way on YouTube for fucking months. Oh, fucking stinks. Hello, 7 people. Marcelio, Sergio, 23. Hi, how are you? If you're going to interact. Say hello, say more than hi. You cat got your tongue? What's up with you? What is it? People are just not adults, or they don't know how to interact with people, or they're brain dead, or they're like fucking robot brains, or what is it? I don't get it. Tell us what you think about it. I think I'll just give up, Michelle. I think it's just fucking stupid. There's no way you could have 50 people in your live chat and not one fucking person even say hi and then fuck off. Even if they don't stay, it just don't make sense, does it? Now there's 2 people. One of them's you. And one of them's me. So there's no one in here, is there? All I'm doing is wearing this fucking stone out and wearing my knife out. Oh, look at that, that's great. Just a massive fucking scratch right through the fucking middle of it. Oh, it's cutting. It's actually cutting. No way. Now I give up with like trying to like drum up support because I'm just wasting my own breath and making myself frustrated. Because it's just like no one's actually there. They come and they go. But there was 50 people in my chat for about an hour, mate. There's no way 50 people are just gaining watch hours. And they don't gain any watch hours from it. I do. So I don't know what they gain from it. They don't get anything from it, do they? Because it's not their watch hours, it's my watch hours. Said there was 300 people. 300 people came through my chat and not fucking one of them said hello. Yeah, sort your video, man. Let's go for it. Don't worry about me. I don't need viewers. I'm just confused as to like, just, yeah, what you're supposed to do. Why? Why is that just scratched to fuck? I go with most things, to be honest, Michelle. I go with fucking sharpening these knives. Look at that. Japanese Kingstone is supposed to be the absolute fucking dog's danglers. Fucking useless. Can't even touch a normal knife. This is not a special knife. It's just a fucking bog standard 20 quid Mora. Don't even touch it. Does not even fucking touch it. Just puts massive scratches in your blade. Stuart Trenton, hi, how are you? Are you a real person? If you are, say hello. What you doing here? Give us a bit of fucking feedback, man. What I don't get is everyone goes into a live and the first thing they do is go, hey, how you doing? You're like, what? So why does everyone come in my live and just go and just fucking stare at the screen like a bogglehead? And there's no way people are wasting data and shit on just staring into someone's live when they're not wanting to. Oh, you're a real person. Awesome, Stuart. Welcome. Coming in. Say hello. Ask a question. Do what you want. What do you normally do in a live stream? Is this the first live stream you've ever been in? Just being nosy, bro. You're not being nosy. It's a live stream. It's purposely put out into the rest of the world so that you can see and interact with me. So it's not being nosy to be here, is it? It's not nosy, mate. It's a fucking live stream. If I didn't want to be live streamed, I'd fucking wouldn't be here, would I? That don't make no sense. No, mate. No, it's not your first live stream. So you know what to do, don't you? You know what to do. Like it for a start. Next thing, ask what you're doing. Where are you from? How many eggs do you eat in the morning? Anything. Like what? How old are you, Stuart? Because if you're over 18, fucking... I don't know. Maybe it's probably best not idea to fucking abuse everyone who turns up, but it's just so spazzy frustrating, isn't it? It's like going in a pub and standing at the door and wondering if you're allowed in. It's like, have you ever been in a pub before? Yeah, well, fucking go to the bar then, get a drink, sit down, find someone to talk to. What do you normally do? Like, why do you need permission? What do you need permission to be in here for? It's a fucking live stream, mate. I think I just pressed it by accident and I don't actually want you to watch me. That's what I mean. There's no logical conclusion to come to. They help you. Algorithm. What I'm getting is I'd rather people didn't just sit there in silence, 50 of them. Like, just fucking say hello or something. You know what I mean? It's just bizarre. And it's obviously just YouTube bot bullshit that it needs to like figure itself out and work out whether you're allowed to be live or whether it can pull off restrictions because you're only allowed 25 people in here and all. It's fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. That's all it is. Because how can you like say, all right, this live stream, I'm going to do this and I'm going to show people this and I'm going to like explain this to them. And that's how I'm going to work it. Because you don't know who's going to turn up. When they do turn up, they don't say anything. So there's no point in planning anything, is it? Even Darcy was like, oh, you're going to have to start planning your lives. Like, plan what? Plan not talking shit because no one even wants to be here. Or it's just made up numbers or whatever, mate. Can't be doing with it. It's like a game that you don't know the rules of, like how you're supposed to play it, because I don't know the rules. Am I allowed over there? Don't know. No one knows. So what's the point? It's just fucking stupid. Don't you play football? Yeah, we know the rules. We can't use your hands. It's called football. We know what we're doing, don't we? But how can you do what you supposedly know what you're doing when you can't even tell what you're supposed to be doing because you don't know what even here for? Yeah, completely missed that point there. Which is why I'm not saying anything, because I'm not interested. If people aren't fucking interested, I'm not interested, are they? If they sit there watching, let them sit there watching. I'm not going to bore myself to death by trying to interact with people who aren't even real. It's fucking dumb, isn't it? Like, fuck off, basically. I could say what I wanted, couldn't I? No one's going to make any difference, because they're not even there. It's like making a video, uploading it, and no one ever sees it. It's like, well, there's no point in doing it then, is it? I'm sharpening a knife, dude. Which is also ridiculously frustrating, because even though I went out my way and bought the most amazing, beautiful Japanese sharpening stone you can ever make known to man, it doesn't actually do anything. It's like, might as well just be rubbing it on glass. It's got no friction whatsoever. It's not hitting the points on the... Like this flat, apparently, this bit of flatness is completely different to this flatness. Work that out. Sharpening a knife toe. Sorry, I'm not ranting at you, mate. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Ross. Thanks, Michelle. Enjoy your pool cleaning. Should be fun, huh? So this stone might as well just go in bin because it's not doing absolutely anything. Because you've got to put water on it all the time, you can't even see what you're doing. And then all the water goes up the handle there, and it's probably just rotting the shit out of my knife inside there. At one point, it'll just snap. Why can't you hit that point there? It will not hit that point. It misses it every time. Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate you being here. But there's not 10 people in here, is there? So should not take that many passes to just get near. Yeah, you're scratching it, but different amounts of scratching it. So this is 6,000 grit, this stone. This is 1,500 grit, so 1,500. It's a bit knackered. This is 600 grit, so there's 600 pieces of grit per square inch. Yeah, on this one there's 6,000 pieces of grit per square inch. So they're obviously smaller pieces of grit. So you're scratching it and they're making the scratches smaller and smaller and smaller until it's just flat and perfect. And because that's flat and perfectly flat, and that's flat and perfectly flat, when they come together, they make a perfect point, and that's the point. This has got to be perfectly flat, both of them perfectly flat, and then that point will be perfectly flat, and that creates the blade. So yeah, it's basically just scratching it until it's sharper. But it's already sharp. What you're doing by scratching it and making it smoother is making the edge stay sharp for longer, because it's a finer point, and therefore it's got less points that it's just going to like bang into the stuff you're cutting. So instead of it snagging and snapping, it's super smooth, and so it just slices through and it stays sharper longer. There's no real point in sharpening above 600 grit really, because it's still sharp. It just stays sharper longer. But yeah, you're right too. But you see, it's not cutting, it's not snagging. It should snag into that. It's not perfectly sharp. It's kind of sharp, but not really sharp. It's not really cutting, is it? It's shit paper anyway. Now I've got to do the other side, and this is where it all goes wrong and blah blah. It's shit and fucked up, so I don't really want to go on about it. It's like playing guitar, Ross, and all your fucking guitar gears just keeps breaking and shit, and all you're like trying to play a song, and it's like you have to keep fixing it, and it's just fucking annoying, basically. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Don't worry about me. Let's flip her over. Let's use this side. See if this stone's any better on the other side. See, all you got to do is keep that flat against there and slide it across it. Nice, and that's it. Should start to sharpen, but because there's quite a jump between 6,000 and 1,500, it takes a little bit longer, but I'm still not convinced these stones are any good, because it's taking so long. It's like can lock your wrist in and get it like absolutely perfect, and it doesn't seem to have any effect. It just seems to just not do anything anyway. But yeah, this is my bank holiday Monday. What a fucking amazingly interesting person I am, eh? You just get covered in shit as well. Should be out with my mates doing something, shouldn't I? Riding my motorbike or something, but I haven't got any mates. I called them all out for being bellends and they didn't like it. Oh, the sun's come out finally for a bit. Now it's going to bake us to death while we're in here. 12 people in my life, 2 people interacting, 10 people just pointlessly sat there doing absolutely fuck all. Wasting your time, wasting your breath, wasting your battery life. Wasting your fucking whole life, basically. So I'm getting a bit discombobulated, not just with you two, but with like carving. It's like everything takes like 20 days to fix it, and it's like, who's got time to do it? It's not a hobby, is it? Fucking ball ache, that's what it is. I mean, this knife was fairly sharp. I just pissing around just trying to show people sharpening process, but it's not actually that much fun. It's fucking annoying. 22 people. G out, mate. Sure, it be fine. Yeah, mate. Sound. 16 people doing nothing. It's just not possible. It's not mathematically possible to be 16 people in a live stream and just staring at the screen and going, oh, I'm just trying to get my watch hours up, so I'll just stare at this for a bit and ignore the guy doing it. It doesn't happen in anyone else's live stream either. It's complete bollocks. It is not possible. It's not what's happening. And I'm not going to sit there and go, hey, how you doing? Where you coming from? Because no one fucking says it, so I might as well just not bother. I'm not bothering talking to people. People want to be that fucking ignorant. Fuck them. Oh, they're not real, basically, so I'm still not going to talk to them, am I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and fuck that stone off. It's fucking boring. It's not even doing it. Fuck off and bin that kind of fucking waste of time. Watch your ears. Well, if you're not going to be a total knob jockey, Lord, you can do what you like, mate. If you have to ask that when you come into someone's live stream, clearly you've got a fucking issue with your son, haven't you? Did John send you over? Oak? You one of John's stooges? Good man. You get that homework done, brother. Thanks for popping in. Cheers, mate. All good. Take it easy. Have fun. Be good at home. We're good at school. Whatever you want to do. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. I don't know, mate. Why would I know how John is? I don't fucking go in his lives, do I? I don't know if you're like one of his stooges or something. He's sent over to like talk shit and spam. You could be, because you qualify for that. Because you do talk shit and spam. So that's why I'm asking you. Because it's quite possible that you are a stooge. Which, if you are, is pretty sad, obviously. Thought you would know better than that. So, answer your question. I don't know how John is. Why would I? Don't want anything to do with him, technically. There we go. Just ruined it anyway. Ah, 12 people in the live, but none of them are talking. 12 people in the live, they're obviously not real. 12 people in the live. Why don't you fuck off and do something else if you're not going to interact, because it's just boring as piss for me. Yeah, I hate your interaction because you're a fucking gaylord, mate. Why don't you just not be a dickhead? There's 24 people in here. Yeah, I'm not going to pick you. I think you're a dick. So if that's what you're after, you can fuck off. The way to get people to like you is not to force them to like you by just keep turning up being a dick and expecting them to change. It's to not be a dickhead and be likeable, and then people like you. I mean, that's not fucking exactly like genius advice, is it? It's just fucking blatantly obvious to me. Go and fucking vote for Liberal Democrats or something. Go and be a fucking irrelevant political voice that no one cares about. Do you know what I mean? Crack on, mate. Enjoy, Slim. You're the one who's here. You've chosen to be here. So I'm not going to block you because it's way more fun to just rip chunks out of you. I'm voting UKIP. Well, it's already happened. When? When are you voting UKIP? The elections have already happened, mate. So you're not voting anything for the next 6 months, are you? And to be fair, that's another wasted vote because even if you agree with UKIP, 2029. Oh, fuck off, mate. I'm going to ban you in a minute. One more stupid comment, Lord, and I'll fuck you off. Because you're a fucking prick. I don't give a fuck who's in here. It's talking shit like that. As if the next general election's in 2029. Fucking bellend. The thing is, if you weren't always a bellend, you could get away with it. But like every single one of your comments, you're just a complete fucking twat. So, do you know what I mean? You've only got yourself to blame, haven't you, really, mate? Like, you've already pissed Michelle off. And she's, like, one of the nicest people you could meet. I won't cross her, like, but she's still one of the nicest people you can meet. But yeah, you've got one more chance, mate. I'll just fucking ban you for life. And then you'll go and tell fucking John. Because you're clearly one of John's fucking stooges, aren't you? Also, I've got like a massive armoury of sharp objects, so you definitely wouldn't talk to me like that in real life, would you? But yeah, UKIP's a wasted vote, though. Who is John? Oh, shut up, you fucking cunt. You can fuck off. You know exactly who he is, 'cause we were talking about him yesterday. We were talking... Michelle, were we talking about John with Lord of the Oak? Yes, we were. Right, you can fuck off then, Lord. Get fucked off. You're a fucking prick. He knows exactly who we're talking about, doesn't he? He's just a wind-up merchant, so he can fuck clean off. Hiding him from the channel. He'll never be seen again. And and I'm not going to go and find him and unhide him, so he can fuck off. How can you be that unlikable? It's unbelievable. He probably is, John, to be quite honest. I don't know if he's live right now, but I'm sure he was in when he was live, so he might not be. But either way, the guy's a fucking prick and he just pisses me off. You're not even trying to be nice, interact, have a nice time, talk to someone, be interested. Just dickhead, isn't he? Can't believe it lasted that long, to be honest. I thought it was going to come round and like stop being a total prick. I'm bored of this anyway. I'm fucking off. My workshop's boring the piss out of me. Sat in here on a fucking weekend doing nothing because I've got no fucking friends. Sharpening fucking knives that are already sharp, just boring myself to death, not doing it, not achieving anything. It's fucking sad, isn't it? It's got here. What's got there in North Carolina? I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Oh, it's got hot there. Yeah. It's not hot here. What is it? 13 degrees. With door open. Should be out on my motorbike fucking having fun doing something, shouldn't I? Sat here like a fucking sad sack with my fucking balls out. Talking to fucking dickheads. Not you, obviously, Michelle. Sorry, I meant that fucking prick. What a fucking sad waste of time. Hopefully he's sat there messaging and just being ignored because he's a fucking pleb. Fucking ice cream man's having more fun than I am. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just sick of having no mates and having no one around, and only interaction I get is on here. And obviously, most people have got other stuff to do, and that's good for them. You know, I'm glad for people who've got shit to do, go to work and whatever. But I don't get much out of it. And then it's just like winding you up because there's like 50 people in your life and not one of them saying a word, and you're just like, do you know what? It's fucking. It's like a test of your patience. That's all YouTube is. Can you handle being fucking shat on and make no sense out of anything? It's a fucking joke. But I mean, like, no one, Michelle, like, no one. Like, well, I won't talk to my mum because she's fucking docile. She's thick as fuck. It's fucking. You know what she did today? You know, instead of cooking, so bank holiday Monday, nice weekend, there's a ham in the fridge, yeah? So instead of cooking it, she just stuck it in a pot of water to soak it, to get the salt out or something, like. So when we're eating it then, it's been in fridge a week. Yeah, well, it's always opposites, isn't it? I mean, if you've got loads of people around, you can go and make some alone time. That's all right. But if, in some ways, but if you've got no one around, you can't make people talk to you, can you? That's what I mean. I'm just surrounded by fucknuts, Michelle. I'm literally surrounded by fucknuts. And I'm fucking sick of it. Like, how am I supposed to be a good person when I'm just surrounded by fucking retards all the time? What are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to, like, grow as a person and be when you've just got no positive influence in your life whatsoever? Just fucking, like, pretty much just nobody. Do you know what I mean? It's like, whatever, mate. And they're all just like, oh, why don't you talk to that? And like, I don't have anyone, mate. You don't get it. People don't get what nobody means. Like, nobody. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's brain dead, Michelle. Everyone's brain dead. I don't care who the fucking are. Everyone's fucking brain dead. Like, how are you supposed to be a nice person and be influenced into doing nice stuff when you're just surrounded by fuckheads who just don't even know their own fucking arsehole and how to wipe it? I'm so fucking bored of sharpening this knife. No wonder fucking 40 to 55-year-olds men are just fucking killing the sens willy-nilly. It's not surprising, is it? We're basically invisible. You have no idea. I bet when you walk through a street or walk down a street or into a shop or something, someone will notice you, even if it's because, you know, they'll know. Oh, hello, you know what I mean? Smile at you and that. Nothing. I'm completely invisible. I could literally walk into Morrison's, pick a TV up, and walk out. No one would fucking see me. Completely invisible to the fucking society. I'll go out on my bike. I'll get on my bike, put my bike gear on, go for a ride for an hour, stop somewhere, talk to someone in a cafe. How you doing? And they'll just go, walk off like that. And you're like, then I get back on my bike and I'll just come back here. And I won't have met anyone and it won't have been fun. Well, it's kind of fun, but at the same time, you're just like bumbling along on your own, just like. We're not solitary animals, are we? We're fucking societal animals. We need people around us. And YouTube kind of don't really fucking help. Because even though you're talking to me now, which I really appreciate, I'm sorry for moaning at you, but it's dumb, innit? Everyone just be like, ah, I'll give you. Yeah, even this is not even interaction in a way, is it? I know you're a person and you're on the other end and you're typing, but this is what life's about. It's separation of everything, innit? It's like I can't talk to my audience, actually talk to them, because I don't got an audience, basically. I did get one subscriber though, but not that I give a fuck about that, to be honest. Because not one person fucking interacted. And we just watched it for 3 hours. Just bullshit. But I'm sure you go to the shop and someone says, hello, or alright, miss, or do you know what I mean? Or gives you a nod and a wink or something because you've got your fucking puppies out or whatever it might be. I'm not saying that you do, but you know what I mean? You're a female, so you get noticed way more. So I did this YouTube thing to try and like help myself out. I made a positive step to get some. I mean, you do live in the back of beyond. So, but I'm guessing you like, you know, the guy who sold you the cigarettes said hello or whatever it was. But obviously, hopefully, better people got better things to do than chat shit to me on fucking YouTube. Over the hills and far away. Hi. It just won't have it, will it? It just will not have it. It's shaving sharp. No. Hi. Hi over the hills. Don't matter. Don't matter, Michelle, does it? I could be the best looking guy in the world. Don't matter. I'm lonely as fuck. So what does it matter what I look like? It don't matter, does it? I could be fucking Tom Cruise in his 20s. Don't matter. No one talks to me. So what does it matter? I'm just bewildered how newspaper is so badly made that it can't even like have a grain structure you can cut through correctly, because it's just made of fucking dog shit or pattered together with arseholes and a load of fucking ink on it. Anyway, I'm fucking off going out on my bike because it's just fucking boring, it's dull. Not enjoying myself. That's nothing to do with you, that's just to do with the whole day. I hope you understand. It's just every day, every time I do something, it's just frustrating and stupid and annoying and irritating, and it's like, it's getting past the point where I'm just like, I can't be fucking bothered, do you know what I mean? I can't be bothered to do it. I go out with my fucking hair up, my leather jacket on, and my motorbike looking cool as fuck. No one fucking talks to me. Not one fucking person would ever come and talk to me, ever. Like, I don't, it's not like I walk around like glaring at people and, you know what I mean? I'm always like, oh, how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah. No, I've come to the realisation that it's the other human beings that I don't like, because they're all fucking dickheads. And so it's not just me that's a bit unhappy. I think other humans make other humans unhappy by being shit to them. But it's a bit late now anyway. What even time is it? 10 o'clock? 8 o'clock? 6:30? Oh, I'm going out at 6:30. It's going to be fucking dark soon. Fucking waste of time again. There we go. A lot of time, money and fucking investment spent on a little hobby just to keep myself busy, and it's not really that productive, is it? Anyway, do you want a spoon? Oh, fuck off. What's up? What's up, Mystic? I was just about to fuck off because I'm bored. What's up? You alright? Oh, come on, tell us what's up. You sit and listen to me. What's up? Come and talk to us. You come here to find us, so. I just want one simple thing in my life to like go right so I can follow it and go with it. What's up? Come on, Mystic, tell us. Sit there being all fucking Mystic. Tell us. Get it out of your system. Tell me you've been in John's live or something, I don't know. Way too many years. It says 28 people in here, but there is not 28 people in here. There's fucking no possible way that there's 28 people in here. Not fucking true. Should have said anything. It's okay. I'll get over it. Yeah, I'm sure you will, but I'm doing the right thing, being polite and nice and trying to. Yeah, don't tell us you're pissed off and then not say why. I don't know myself. It's a mystery. The mysterious ways of you to do bullshit. You shouldn't have watched his last live. Why? Yeah, I think you're the only one in the chat as well, Michelle, apart from Mystique. There's 30 people in here, apparently. Obviously, there isn't. So I don't even know why it tries to pretend that you're it. There is. It's like, it's not helping, is it? And either their chat's not working, my chat's not working, or they're not real people. Well, what's he saying? Has he just been chatting shit about everyone again? I think everyone just needs to leave him alone. I think he's a fucking sad, lonely bastard. The only way he, like, can get any views is, like, fucking talking shit. Careful who you trust, Simon, is all I'm going to say. Well, I mean, he can say what he wants in his life, can't he? It's nothing to do with me. I can say what I want in his life, and it don't affect his life, in my life, but it don't affect his life, does it? So, I don't know. I think the whole thing's just fucking, it's starting to piss me off, to be honest. I mean, if you know something, let me know. If you can't, don't know, somehow. Can't be bothered. End of another day again, isn't it? Sun's about to go down in a couple of hours. He used to have another channel with 1,000 subs. Yeah, he probably got banned for being fucking stupid. I just fucking leave him out of it. I just leave him out of your life because it's not fucking worth the hassle. He really isn't. He's a fucking. The fact that he can't just like actually be real and say, like, you know, the bald guy. He asked me to make him something last night. I'm going to make him like a little wooden headstone with like board written on it and his dates and shit for his channel and that. Like, that's real. That's what he did. He asked me to do that, and I was like, cool, thanks, yeah. And they were like encouraging, and like, if John can't be like that, he's not right, is he? Yeah, he's starting shit about Carly. He left a message and he blocked me. Yeah, I don't know over the hills. I'm not sure. He's a bit of a, like, you could be one of his stooges. I'm not pointing fingers, but you could be one of his stooges, just coming in here and fucking staring and then going and telling him stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. We obviously are important in his life. He's got nothing else to fucking. He's got like 1,800 subscribers and like 100 people in his chat or more at one time, and he's still got to talk about us lot. Like, dude, get a grip. You're obviously fucking weird as fuck. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm quite tolerant to people. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, mate, fucking do what you like. But the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, the guy's not right, is he? He's not being raped with people. He's not being raped with me. I know that. He's just fucking donkey. But obviously, he's way more important than to us. We're way more important to him than he is to us, because we only talk about him because he's talking shit about us. What's he jealous of? All the people he kicked out of his life. No, I didn't kick him out. I didn't ask you lot to come here, did I? Did I say to anyone, come over to my channel? No. But here you are. That's your choice. It's free will. Yeah, they were friends anyway, because I was friends with them in his life. So it's up to them what they do. There's probably people I did talk to in his live that have never come in my live. That's their choice. That's their free will, isn't it? Nothing to do with me. Don't worry about it, Mystic. Don't hate yourself for it. Just know that you're probably right about him. Well, no, at least you know. At least you know, you know what I mean? At least you know that he's a bit of a dick. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like he just can't settle with like being actual friends with people. He's just got to have drama about it as well. He can't just like be like, yeah, we're good friends, we chat and blah blah blah. Fucking tapped in head, mate. But don't feel bad to yourself. Just think like, well, now I know. I don't want to have it to do with him, so I'm just going to leave it. At least you know now, don't you? So, leave it at that. Don't be sad at yourself. Fuck that. It's bollocks. The guy's a dick. It's a wind up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, dude, you're live. We can just go back to your live and find the bit where you said it. It's dumb. Yeah, some nice people. That's what I mean. It's nice to have a little group of people, 5, 10 people or whatever in and out. I'd rather be like friendly with like yourselves and Nikki and Maxim and Bins and all them other people. You know what I mean? I'd rather be like friends with them. It's just, it's just dumb. Like, how does it even get like that? It's fucking stupid, isn't it? But a group of people in a pub. If he spoke to me like that in a pub, I'd just pour my fucking pint down his neck. He's not even two faced. He's schizophrenic, isn't he? I think he's got some schizophrenia going on. He's got some trauma and his drinking, and it drives him to be like two different types of people. Yeah. Well, I could be as violent as I wanted to. Do you know what I mean? I could like shove his chin up and stick my fucking pint glass under his neck, but then I'm in trouble, aren't I? So yeah, so what I mean. He wouldn't speak to me like that in real life, would he? But I don't. I never really feel like violent towards people like that. I feel like just making them look really small and pointless and silly. I mean, YouTube wars is not really the way to like gain traction, is it? It's like doing collaborations with people, or like me making something for Baldy, like that'll be a good little collaboration, and blah blah blah. And it's so like that's the way to go. Not guy's a fucking jockey, mate. It's a knob jockey. Uh, I'm not even like a tough guy, but I'll talk to people until they fucking feel stupid. I make people look dumb. Last time I punched someone, I fucking put my back out. I like fucking uppercutted someone like that in the neck. And I like fucking stuck my back down. Would leave my name out of his mouth, yeah. I don't even want that bloke to do him. I think the guy's a fucking doofus. Absolute doofus. Yeah, that's what I mean, Michelle. That's why I'm not really like that anymore. I've had to like zip my mouth a bit and shut it and wind my neck in a bit because I'm too old. No, I didn't see that over the hills. No, I don't watch his. I watched bits of his stuff. Last thing I watched was when he was on a boat and he was doing some cooking or something and some dolphins. I was like, oh, cool. But yeah, just documentative. He's a little clickbait anyway. He put some clickbait up, doesn't he? He walked past someone and they went, "Oh, you filming? Are you on YouTube?" And he went, "Yeah, I'm a YouTube blogger." Blah blah blah. And they're talking to him like normal. And the caption for the video was like, "Why are you filming, Karen?" And it's like, that's not what he said. He was just talking to you normally. Like, why are you making beef out of it? He's a drama queen, isn't he? I think he's a bit. Yeah, he loves me and wants me back, but he can't figure out how to unblock me. It's like, all right then, see ya. Even though Carly's told him how to do it, apparently anyway. That's what I mean. It makes it seem like he wants you back, or it seems like he wants to be nice, but he never actually does anything about it. And it's like, no, you're not being an arse, Mystic. It's perfectly fine to come over here and say that he's said something that's horrible and nasty, and you don't want to watch him anymore. It's fine. You enjoy yourself. Like, get it out. That's what it's here for, isn't it? It's the spirit. It's a load of bollocks, mate. It's fucking schizophrenic. Alcoholic dependent schizophrenia with PTSD. It's all bollocks, isn't it? Her name was fucking Margaret, and then it's Anne, and then it's like talks to King Charles and fucking Queen Mum and like Jimmy Savile, and it's just like it's just bollocks to get views, isn't it? But I think he really thinks it a little bit, and it's a bit too much, and he ain't got someone in his life to like go, dude, just chill out a bit, like fucking, you know what I mean? He ain't got that. Is that it's a female energy, isn't it? Yeah, it's Anne, it's Margaret, it's fucking some. It's just like what you on about, mate. If he's got voices in his head, do you know what I mean? That's a psychosis. That's technically what it would be called, is psychosis, and it can be brought on by trauma, PTSD, drinking, and losing his wife and his house, his kids, all that. That sort of thing can be brought on by that psychosis. How do I get a spoon or a coffee cup? What, off me? Don't know. Asked me to make one or something. Only trouble is, I've like got to send it you in the post, don't I? So that means like having your address, and that's like, I don't know, it's a bit fucking sketchy. And I've never made a proper good coffee cup yet. I've kind of made this one all right, but it's a bit shit inside. I can't get this side to be. It's not even. It's not. They're all just practice pieces, aren't they? Because I can't get them right. But I can make you a spoon or something. I don't know. You have to find something you like, or I could just make something randomly, but it might be a bit shit. I don't know. I've got loads. I've got a box full of spoons in there. half made, not finished, not oiled. Do you sell this stuff? Ah, you'd have to, I don't know. You'd have to email it or, don't know, get a phone number and message me or something like that, I don't know. Just sort something out if you're really that bothered. Can do it. I don't normally sell it, really. I'm just a bit of a. I'm just bodding about with it. I've been doing it 6 months. I'm not really that good at it, but I'm learning. I'm getting better at it. I haven't made a proper nice, perfect spoon yet. I've made a few alright ones, you know. That one will work. It'll be functional. It needs finishing. It's a bit wonky on the back, but it's not really. I don't know. It's not really the best wood. It's a little bit soft and, but yeah. I've fucked my axe. I don't know. I can't really. I can use it, but it. I need to make a different wedge for it. I've got to make another wedge for it because that one's not big enough. But I'll fix it. Thanks. Oh, I wanted a free one. Yeah, you can. I'm not. It's wood, isn't it? It's fucking. I've got loads of it. Got bits of wood everywhere. A fucking whole box full of bits here. Little chunks and shit you can make stuff out of. But I'm only saving it for sake of it, really. I don't know. Not very much fucking use. But yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm not going to make you pay for it. Fucking hell. But thanks over the hills. It's not particularly amazing. Nice looking bit of wood, I suppose. Needs finishing. I fucked it up earlier, so that one's not really usable properly because it's got like that'd just get all shit in it if you used it. But it's just the sake of doing it, isn't it? A bit of scrap off the floor that one. You're gonna send me something from the States. You'll have to do it. I don't know. You don't have to do that, Michelle. It's fucking hard-earned money, that is, mate. It would be cool, but yeah, I'm not gonna make you do it. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna make you pay for a bit of wood that I spent like 2 hours making, and I probably got views out of it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you? Oh, I can't remember, Michelle. Uh, was some sort of food, maybe, or I don't know. You were saying you can't get pickled onion crisps or something, and that was a conversation. I can't remember past that really. I remember you saying you wanted pickled onion crisps. I thought you were doing a spoon club type thing. Yeah, we were going to try to, but yeah, it's going to. But like I said, 50 people in your live. You've seen that today. 50 people in your live, and not one of them says anything. How can you like get them to make you a spoon? It's like you can't interact with your audience. That's what I'm getting at with YouTube. That's my bugbear with YouTube. You can't interact with it. It's fucking dumb. There's 15 people in here now, and one 5 people have liked it, and they're like, "You lot." Do you know? Like, I get the same amount of likes on every live, like 6, 8, 9. Thanks over the hills. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, come back. I might be back later. I might go for a quick hour on bike. It's fucking pointless, but it's getting cold. Looks like it's gonna rain. Shit stacking it. Ori Chave. What guan? We're just having a general fucking moan about the bullshit. Yeah, 52 people, Carly, in my live. You know how this works, don't you? I have to do that so I can see the 12. 52 people in my live earlier, and not one message, nothing. And I've not changed any settings, I've not done anything, it's all just blah as it is, so. Yeah, that'd be cool, Michelle, yeah. Some crazy American sweets or something, I don't know. You don't have to anyway, it's not a big... But you had the idea, maybe it'd be cool. Ah, the light. I can see how awesome you are properly. Carly. You're just trying to like cheer me up or weird me out or something. Pickled pig's feet? Yeah, I'm alright for that, thanks. It's not, that's one of the things you're not supposed to eat. Oh no, the snout, the squeaker and the tail is what you're not supposed to eat, isn't it? But I'm good for... You've seen me in the light before, haven't you? It's just lies. There you go. You can see my fucking dad bod. Luckily, you can't. You're not trying to cheer me up, you're just saying, all right, well, more fool you then. I don't know what to do with it, mate, honestly. I'm not used to it, so I'm saying I don't really know what to do with it. I put these things in my axe block because I thought it looked cool with my chainsaw, but it just fucked it up. It's made it worse. It's just disappearing as I use it. Where did you get that shabby saying anyway, Carly? I've only ever heard one other person saying that, and they were from like Nottingham. I thought it was a Nottingham thing. Is it like a young person thing? Stand up for you, see that dad bod. Only if you're going to send me a picture of your feet. Not that I'm into feet, I'm not really that bothered with them, to be honest, but... There you go, let's stand up. I just covered my fucking phone with dust now. There you go, I'm brushing you off. That good enough for you? Oh, I can see it. It's a southern thing. No, I had someone from Nottingham saying it. That was the... It's a weird guy from Nottingham who's like always out drinking, and he talks like a fucking monk, but he's just like, "Hey, Chabby, how's it going? We're going to fucking Hooters. Are you all coming down? We're having pints of Guinness." And yeah, he's a weird guy. But yeah, thanks for the dad comment. I was trying to save my face a little bit, but... Why do I feel like a gooseberry? Because Carly's a bit fucking fresh. I'm getting a bit fresh, isn't she? I don't know. I think maybe I was a bit drunk one night and I got a bit brave and I gave her some fucking major compliments, and then now I'm reaping the rewards for it by getting some stick back off her. I don't know. I don't know. I think she's just messing about. I think she's just messing about, to be honest. I don't think she's like really that thirsty. She might be a bit dry, but nah, she's not full on. I didn't mean full on. I just meant she's getting a bit fruity, isn't she? I'm gonna shut the door. It's fucking freezing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's shutting the door because it's fucking freezing. Even though now I shut the door, I need a piss. Oh, cancel. I said I just tried. Yeah, she's just like that. That's why I was saying I just take it as banter. I don't think she's like. I don't know. I'm sure if she really wanted to, she would find a way. She was that bothered. But I don't think she's that bothered, really. Yeah, she's just banter queen, isn't she? She loves a bit of bants. You want to see the world's smallest chopsticks? How about that? They do work as well. Oops. You can pick stuff up with them. Yeah, Mystic's the same, so you're probably like out bantering each other, aren't you? Well, I mean, as in, like, you're similar in a way that you might go and misunderstand each other slightly, but you know, yeah, Mystic's fun. She'd like banter and all that. I just don't. I'm sure you guys have met before. You were both in John's life. God, it's fucking freezing. It's gone cold. That's what I meant anyway. What are you up to today anyway, Chavy? Clear this fucking mess up. I'm just going to sweep my floor. Yeah, he probably got rid of it and put you in as a mod, and that's how he does things, isn't it? Yeah, I've got my hoodie, it's just there. I put my hat on, I broke my chair, it keeps falling over. It's my Craig Springwater's hat. I'm just going to sweep the floor actually because there's loads of paper and shit everywhere. Oh, I've left the fucking brush outside. Sunbed shop. Done a load of shopping, cleaned the house top to bottom, everything sparkling. Nice. What's the crack, Lions? I've just, what do you mean, what's the crack? What are you saying, bird? No clashing from me, Carly. Jeff banned and blocked me, or was there too? Is that a welding mask I can see? Yeah, I'm a welder. What did he do with that, Missy? He hasn't blocked me. I was messaging on there yesterday. Your head popping round lurking. What's the crack? Oh, what? 'Cause I bent over. Toys. He thinks you've been disloyal. You fucking chimp. Yeah, I just did that so I could read the... I'm not lurking. I just went outside to get my brush so I can brush my floor because it's just absolutely covered in wood chips, which I saved in a bag and then I chuck them on fire. Can't waste good wood, can we, ladies? Sweeping up wood on a carpet is very irritating now because it don't really work. It's a broom, it's a brush. Yeah, he was giving you some jip last night, Carly. Yeah, you can't waste good wood. You're like, it's your live, just show us your knob first. What is going on, Mystic? What is that about? I was saying that you again went into his live and then came into my live and started talking shit about him in my live. But you didn't. What you did was come into my live and start saying, I hadn't even seen him, been in his live for ages, so I don't even know what's going on. And we were actually telling you. We were actually telling you what's going on. So he's got that completely round his fucking neck. But that's what he's like, isn't it? Just always causing shit and accusing people of weirdness and thinks it gets him views. But all the people in his live don't even know who any of us are. So it's a bit stupid because it don't really work like that. Because they don't really know who we are, so it don't really work. Well, that's my opinion anyway. yeah, he's giving you some stick. Trying to make you squirm. Who's trying to make me squirm? Oh, yeah, you're making me squirm. He was saying how you go to both and talking shit. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Never said anything. Ah, Mr. O, hey up. Hey up, youth. He was not happy with Dr. Bin. And me, yeah, saying he was in a relationship. We're spying for lions. And Owen, how you doing, man? Dr. Bin, E, as well. God, everyone's in here. Good job I didn't go out, isn't it? How you doing, Mr. O, anyway? I'm just clearing up. I'm just clearing all this wood up off the floor, look. Chippings. Hey, E, Dr. Bin, how you doing? Just got up, good man. Enjoying yourself, I'm sure. I end up going under here and cleaning up all this shit off the wall there. But yeah, you're a bit next under hammer. Some wood you got there, mate. I know. Chippings. They don't really go very far. They're just for starting the fire, aren't they? Chippings. Chipping Sodbury. I think he had a bit of a late one. Dr. Bins. What are you laughing at? Carly's saying I got a pile of wood. I think I went to bed around 6 AM. Fucking hell. That's about as rock and roll as you can get, isn't it? A man on his knees, lovely. Mystic, don't waste none in that position. To be fair, you know, it's not something that I shy away from, to be honest. I don't think I've ever cleared up under there. You woke up with munchies and made tacos. Is he blushing? No, I'm not blushing. I've gone warm because I've got my hat on, look. I'm not one for blushing, really. I'll kind of make out I am. I like go, oh, you can't say that, and stuff like that. But I'm not really one for blushing. Apart from you trying to like tell me to get my knob out on live, that's a bit. I'm more shocked. Sweeping up, mate. Yeah. And putting up with these lot. Too warm. Too warm? Yeah, too warm. See, look, it's gone now. You can't make me blush like that. Not in my own life. I don't really care. Hey, look, what's going off? You said I would have to pay for pictures of the knob, but didn't say how much. No, I never said that. Now you're just trying to make me blush. When was this said? How did I miss it? You didn't. She's making it up. This morning? Fuck's sake, I always miss the good bits. Dr. Binns was in his chat. Whose chat? Oh, I wasn't sucking sausages, I was eating sausages. I did eat sausages this morning, you're correct. Irish sausages, they were. They were alright. Not the best sausages I've ever had, but you know, can't complain. Mystic's just trying to make me blush, aren't you? It's not going to work. Ha ha ha! Lucky you, sucking a sausage. I was eating them, I was dipping them in sauce. Going in endways, all I'm saying. Annoying sweeping up wood on a carpet. It doesn't really work. It all gets stuck in there, doesn't it? Me? No. It's my bag of wood chippings, look. Chuck all the big bits of wood in there. Loads of wood. Hoover it, that's even worse. Just wrecks your Hoover. Right. Can't get it in. Can't get in, it's going everywhere. Yeah, get one of the industrial hoovers from Wicks. Would have done it by now. Oh, would you? Yeah, alright. Well, get you sent round, make you send useful then, Carly. Sat there fucking chuntering to you, son. Don't go telling me how great you are and then not fucking tonning up with it. I know. It's all over, mate. It's all over. It's like a fucking plasterer's radio, mate. It's all up, shant duck. It's like a fucking painter's shoes. Got most on it up. Just got the little pile. Where are you actually from anyway? Nottinghamshire. Haha, was it? Back in. What was that about? I seem to remember something about that. The bucket of lube. I can't remember what it was about. That's probably weeks and weeks ago now, though. I can't remember what the conversation was about, though. I bet you can't either. I could remember something like that, though. I'm trying to think now, what was the conversation about? It was fucking ages ago. I know, I was shocked. Yeah. Oh, it was something to do with that. Yeah, bats in the cave and fucking cobwebs. That's it, cobwebs and all. There you go. Yeah, you said the same thing, Carly. I think we had the same conversation. I don't know if I offered a full bucket of lube, but, you know, should have. Oh, I think I might have, and you said you don't need any. You said you don't need lube. It works perfectly fine, you said. I can't remember. Something like that. Just trying to get this last little bit in. Trying to get the last bit. You didn't get offered lube. No, because you said it was fine. I thought you were being a bit over ambitious. Yeah, you did say that, Carly. Yeah. What was I being ambitious about? What was my ambitiousness saying? I don't remember that bit, Mystic. I'm not that ambitious, to be fair. Maxonian. Oh, bucket. Yeah, well, I'm probably just trying to be nice. Were you here on the side tonight, Carly? We had a whole game of innuendo bingo, didn't we? That was good. Some bants going on. What's bad though, you know, if you save a video, it don't save the chat, does it? It don't save the chat, so you can tell what I'm saying, but you was most certainly here. Yeah, you was, weren't you? How old is it, Mystic? What? How old is it, Mystic? What? How old is what? What? I'm lost now. There we go. Floor's all clean, look. That's kind of clean. Get the old X block back in its little spot. Oh mate, I had 50 people. You can tell me all about this, Max. Today, I've had like 400 people come through my lives, yeah? I had 51 or something, 60 people all watching it. How old is that? How old is what? Old as me. How old is that? Yeah, I had 50 odd people in here. Oh, for about an hour. I had 50, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 30. It's just going up and down like that. Not one person fucking sent a message, interacted or anything in any way. Excellent age. Oh, you're talking about Mystic's Vag. Ow. Yeah, it's as old as she is, I would imagine. Unless she's had an upgrade since. Yeah, I did moan about it because there's 60 people in my live. Like it says it's 12 now. There's obviously U6. There's 60 people in my live and not one person messaged, nothing. Not one like, hey, where are you from? Oh, there was like one German guy who wrote something in German that didn't make any sense or whatever because it was German. And I was like, I don't even know what to do here. It's just daft. So yeah, I was moaning. I was moaning about it, yeah. I've been on three different lives for like an hour or two. Because obviously I've got no better to do on a freezing cold fucking... You went on for half an hour and got 4 subs. But that's what I mean. You get people come in your live, you can interact with them and therefore ask them to sub. I got 60 people in my live, talking to them for an hour. Not a message, nothing. Who was in here? Mystic was in here. And Michelle was in here. Put your hoodie on if you're cold. You said that twice now. I had some grub earlier. I had sausages. It's not rocket science. I know it's not. Yeah, it's 16 in here. There we go. Whatever. What about your dinner? Well, I had 6 sausages, so I'm alright a minute. I'll have some in a bit. Yeah, I know. I spent like 4 hours on here. I ain't got out, Carly. Oh, Max is on it. He's straight on it. He's fucking digital, mate, on that stuff, isn't he? She's from South London, isn't it, mate? Where's Lord of Oak today? He popped in earlier, actually, Owen. And I banned him because he's just bell end. Hey, up, fucking Ryan's in and all, Mr. Quinn. What, go on? Yeah, you wee fucking Ned. That's exactly how I read it, yeah. She's got one of them faces, hasn't she, Ryan? Do you know what I mean? She's got one of them faces. How's yours doing, man? Away, man. This is confusing because my name's Ryan. Ha! Mr. Max. This is Ryan from Glasgow. He's a squeegee. A common face. I nearly read that wrong then, right, mate? I nearly read that wrong, Carly. If you split them, if you split that word. Yeah. Common face. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Mate, she teed that up. It was like she just placed the ball and went, there you go, mate. And I just thought, got to have that one. Common face. Yeah, common face. Common face. Come on. Come on. But yeah, fucking everyone turns up when you least expect it. When you're just cleaning up, you've had enough, and you're spun out by YouTube's random bullshit algorithms. See, 9 people in here, that makes sense, yeah? That makes sense. Most of them are in the chat, chatting away, yeah? Cool. 50 people, no chat. What? That's just random, man. What's going on there, Max? Anyway, what do you think what's going on there, Mr. Max? Do you reckon? I will. You will what? Because there's a ball. It doesn't mean you got to hit it. Yeah, it does. She teed it up, mate. She just volleyed it and it was like, ping. Got to have that one. Don't put me on the spot. No, I'm just saying. What's going on? Ha! Fucking hell. Full house. Charlotte. What's going on in the chat? Like, don't ask. Who's that? Bayram. Hi, Bayram. How are you? How are you, Lions? Lovely. I'm all right, Charlotte. How are you, Duck? I've asked for it now. What have I asked for? All these people turn up. Carly, how are you, you beaut? Spirit Anne. Oh, wonder who this is. Hello, Spirit Anne. I wonder who this is, look. Oh. Who's asked for what? Eh? Every man and his dog will be here. Yeah. Well, the people who we know, that's cool. But 50 people you don't know and nothing, no interaction whatsoever. Me and Mystic was sat here for like, well, in the kitchen for like an hour just chatting to people. Oh, reconnecting. I'm good, Charlotte. Oh, hello, Spirit Anne. Spirit Strong, yeah. We've got some randomness. Mr. Darcy. Can't leave us alone, can he? He loves it. Yeah. You got it, Charlotte. I've already booted one person out for being a fucking dickwad. When's the boxing match, Lions? I don't know. I'll do a live boxing match. If I get to wear gloves anyway, it'll be fun. Hi, Charlotte. You could just come in here as Sailing Darcy, mate. It won't bother us. It's a bit too fucking obvious, isn't it, calling it Spirit Anne? It was originally Margaret, but the title forgot that, yeah. It'll be funny. I'd do a live boxing match. It'll be fun, wouldn't it? Getting pissed first. Tit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's just like, let it all just happen. It's random, isn't it? Have you seen RS Live? Big up the likes. Don't, mate. It's fucking wind up. It's like he's going off like he's from fucking the Bronx or something, and he's from fucking Swansea. Like, dude, grow up. Not seen Darcy in a while. Well, he's in here now. Is under the guise of Spirit Anne. That's obvious who that is. Is no one else would bother to do that, would they? Bellend. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Why has he got such sadness? Like, everyone got banned, and then because we were friends and I got my live just at that moment, everyone piled into my live, and then he's like, wants to come back into my live again. It's like, well, I don't get it, mate. It's weird. Spirit Anne, I know. Whatever, mate. Free country. Do what you like. Has Dr. Bin been in? He was in a minute ago or 10 minutes ago. He'd just woken up, so he's probably like having the world's biggest piss or something. I don't know. This axe block's knackered. As he can read this, I ain't said fuck all about you, so stop chatting shit about me. Thank you, please. Good statement, Charlotte. Carly, good statement. No, I've not blocked it, but apparently he was like flapping fucking gums about her. He's like, she's been in his live and said something about me in her live and my live in his live. It's like fucking Coronation Street, isn't it? But it's not even that good. The Coronation Street's shit. Oh, I don't know. You stole my missus and told my auntie I was a racist. I know. It was fun. It was funny that he came up with it. I'm going to have some jammy dodgers now. Oh, lovely. That'll be nice. I left him a message on his latest video saying the same, but I'm blocked and banned, so probably didn't read it. Yeah. Was chewing his jaw last night. Has he got hold of some fucking fet or something? But he's the one saying it's all banter. Yeah, I know, it's confusing. And that's what I mean. If it was more upfront than just saying, dude, I'm going to be like total knobhead and get everyone to be a knobhead, and then like we'll get some, like, then that would make sense. But off on his own fucking Rocket Man projection, isn't he? Just asking about you, Dr. Bin. Yeah, we're asking where you were, man. Was it Bin? Yeah. It looked as though it was on crack. I don't know. I don't know what someone on crack looks like, really. Spirit wasn't strong enough, yeah. He's had the biggest crap ever. I was making dinner, fair enough. We're just joking, Dr. Bin. I was like, he's just woke up, so he's probably just having a massive piss. Speaking of which, I'm going to go and fucking water the daisies. Oh. I was making dinner. Unleash the beast, Carly. I'm just smashing through bottles of this, aren't I? What you're making at the minute in the workshop, Lions? I'll show you in a sec. I'm not making out at the minute. I was just cleaning up. Oi, where's our feet pics? Carly beast my arse. Oh, that's not very nice. Or who's unleashing what beast? I'm reading them wrong, probably. Oh, baby, it's cold outside. Mystic. Charlotte, ain't you seen his lunchbox? Have a gander. Fuck. He promised, Charlotte. He denies it, but he did. I didn't. You fucking. It's a right fucking clam fest in here, isn't it? Is that the opposite of a sausage fest? A clam fest. I'm going off and chill for a bit. All right. Cheers, Mr. Max. Nice one. See you later, Ryan. F. Clamfest are my favourite. Yeah. Chow down on the chowder. A festival of fannies. Here's a bit. Oh, bye, Spirit Anne. I'm not going. Bye, Carly. She's not going. Is he like... She's not going. Oi, oi. Fucking hell, it's a full house, Nikki. How's it going? Mr. Max said he was going. Yes. And then everyone said goodbye. It's very odd reading it like that, like one eye. Just finished work, driving home. All right, you be safe, Nikki. Oh. Nikki, mate. How are you? How are you? Hey, Nikki, love. Whoop. It's a full house, isn't it? Yeah, Nikki, look, Spirit Anne's in here. Definitely a fanny fest. It is a bit, isn't it? It's like a clam chowder in here, isn't it? It's like a fucking paella, mate. Flange fest. We need more sausage. I ate them all this morning. I ate 6. Oh, hi, Jeff. Excuse me. Hi, Anne. Hello, Bins. Hello, Nikki. Ross is here now. Fucking hell. We only need electric, and it's a full house. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't shower. You know. No clams here. What? You do shower. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it makes more sense. What a lovely greeting. Love you guys. There you go. All the love for Nikki. Yeah, man, where's my spoon? Hey, I've been working on it, Ryan. I was working on it earlier, brother. You mean this one? Yeah? So I've thinned it down a bit, and I've made a bowl out of it. It was flat, wasn't it, before? So I've thinned it down, made a bowl. Thin these sides down a little bit on either side. And there it is, my bro. Whoa, I'm missing it all. Hi, Ross. Can we see Ryan's spoon? Yeah, it's here. Sorry. Yeah, where's my spoon? Hey, Charlotte. Hey, Carly. Hey, Mystic. Love you. Back, Nikki. Nice. Whoa, what a good looking spoon. Cool, Lions. What is cool. Came out great. Yeah, it's all right. I don't know whether you'd use it properly because obviously this is bark and it's probably full of bugs and stuff. I don't know. But you could kind of use it. You can get your mouth on that bit. What are you going to use that for, Ryan? Soup. I don't know if it'd work. I'd make you a proper soup spoon. This was just a piece of muck off at floor. I can make you a proper one that'll work better. We was doing that, weren't we, Nikki? Cereals. I got loads of spoons. Do you want me to show you all my spoons that I've made? Trouble is, Ryan, if you get soup on this bit, it'll get in there. It'll all go rancid. So, and it's not really. It's kind of cool looking because it's got the bark look. But yeah, show us your spoon. All right. But I can make you one that you can actually use, and I can oil it and make it like proper. Oh yeah, show us your spoons. So only use the tip, Ryan. Yeah, just the tip, and only for a minute. Get your spoons out for the lads. Yeah, I'll still be here, Carly. Might as well. Everyone's turned up. It's cool. Oil it, yeah. You put this stuff, raw linseed oil on it, and you put it in the sun, and it has a reaction to the sun. I can't remember what it's called now, polymerization. It polymerizes in the sun. It goes hard. All right, Carly. See you soon. Enjoy your dishwasher emptying. Yeah, just a tip, and only for a minute. It won't hurt. Hey, DS, how you doing? How's Malta? People are just chatting. Yeah, it's just a bit of a mad chat. Everyone's turned up. Pretty much everyone who's ever been in my lives who like means anything. But yeah, you put royal linseed oil on it and put it in the sun, and the UV rays polymerizes the linseed oil, and it goes like hard and shiny, and it like protects the spoon and soaks in, and like keep putting layers of it on, and it protects it. Including Anne. Yeah, Spirit Anne's been in. I didn't, mate, yet. I got your video. But I'm probably gonna like steal it and make a short out of it, so appreciate, man. You're a bit traumatized. What, by the crazy fucking crane drivers, man? What's he doing? Oh, passing tools to his mate in his tea shop. Fucking madness. Here's all my spoons, lot. Yes, exactly. Dodgy. Whoa. There we go. Dropped them. All different shapes and sizes and different bits of wood. We're all going to go all over, aren't we? Yeah, it's a bit chilly. It's about 15 degrees. It's a bit cold in wind. Are you off, E? I just bought my spoons to show you, E. What are you saying? Oop. Wait, I'll stay for the spoons. Good sounds. Yeah, it's good. Jiggle your spoons, mate. I'll show you them all, look. This is one of the last ones that I made. Nice and thin. There's some, I can't see them that way. See them that way? You can't see them properly, but there's some medulla rays on the back. Check my bad self. Nice, dude. This is one of the first ones I made. It's like an elf sort of spoon. But obviously I didn't know what I was doing back then, and it's really deep. It's like a canoe. So that just got chucked on the back burner. It's a little pointy. What, this one? Yeah, it's a bit pointy. It works quite well in the mouth. Kind of sits in there quite well. That's a little scoop I made. That's made from willow, I think. Just a little scoop so you get coffee or, I don't know, tea or something. You're well good at carving, Lyons. Thanks, Charlotte. I want a spafork. A spafork. I can sort you a spafork out. It's called a spork, by the way. There's no P in it. It's just a S. No, there's no F in it. Sorry, it's a spork. Can you make pinny a spoon, please? Yeah, yeah, I can make one. That's a basic spoon. That's taken off of like one of these. What you get in yeah, a spork is a spoon fork. It's a spoon shape, but it's got like a hole in the middle, so it's got like prongs. That was basically one of those, just a basic, really boring spoon, but it works. We all want a fork today. Hey, Mystic. It's innuendo bingo again, isn't it? This was a canoe spoon that I made, obviously, because it looks a bit like a canoe. It's a king canoe. It wants to be a bit deeper, but they're good for camping and stuff, because you can't break them. They're like absolutely rock solid. You can't snap it or anything. So spork. I can't even say that right. It's not a word. Whoa, that one's cool, man. What, this one? Yeah, canoe spoon. They work really well because they're like really strong. Well, this one's made from plum wood. I want a stick engraved one. Wolves and shit on it. Fucking hell, you don't want much, do you, mate? I've got to learn to engrave wolves now. You want one like this? What, you want one of these? I make you one of these anytime, mate. They're really easy. This is made from plum wood, this particular spoon. Nice bit of I can't remember what they call them now. Concentric rings, yeah. And I left the bark on the top of that one, so it's kind of got like a grip. And I made a little thumb thing there, so you can hold it like this. And it's for stirring your pot and then like tasting it, see if it's any good. That's made of plum. That's why it's crazy coloured. It's like really, it's a lot browner than it looks in real life on here. It's a lot browner. That's another little one. I did a tiny engraving on the top of that one. That's the sort of thing that I would make for Pinay, Dan, probably. Just something nice, easy to hold. Yeah. It's got some cool little features on it there. It's got like a bit of heartwood in there. And it's got a little bit on the bottom there. It's quite cool, isn't it? But I've never oiled any of these. They need oiling. There's another different shaped one. It's like a cooking spoon kind of thing. But you could eat with it. It's quite a good eating spoon. Get a good porridge scoop out of that. That's a nice spoon. Let's be honest, Lyons has a spoon fetish. Well, the thing is, it's like a Rubik's Cube. You've got to figure out how to make it. And there's lots of steps to go through. And so it's kind of a challenge. So this is my challenge for myself through winter. I was like, I want to learn how to make a spoon. Like, I can do it. So I made loads of different shapes. But yeah, this one's got really nice rings on the back. I can't remember what that's made out of. I think it's sycamore. Might be alder. Can't remember. Am I the only one playing innuendo bingo? Innuendo bingo. Why? What's the? You got to shout them out when you get lines and houses, though. You can't just play it on your own. And yeah, just to make everyone aware, we are playing innuendo bingo, so join in. There's another canoe spoon, Ryan. It's a bit different. It's a bit smaller and a little bit thinner on this end. But this, I've made like a scoop in this one, so it'd be really good, you know, for like eating ice cream. You ever got like a metal spoon in ice cream and like bent it? You like bend it because it's like too tough. Well, this won't bend. You'll be able to scoop ice cream with it, and it's got really cool, like the rings go all the way around it. Look. So another canoe spoon. Oh, this is my spreadoon with like inner bark on the back. That was well better than mine. What, in your endo? I like a thick end. Fucking hell, Nicky's joining him. Hey bro, they ones are cool. You like them ones, yeah? I'll do you one. I'll do you a canoe spoon, mate. You take it camping with you. Yeah, it's a good ice cream spoon, and you could make it a little bit shorter maybe, and make the end a bit funkier. I've seen one that someone made that I want to copy. That's really cool, but it's basically that. But yeah, they're indestructible. You can't break. Well, you could snap it if you wanted to, but a spood. This is I called it a spreadoon because it's like a spreader, but it's also like you could probably like eat rice or I don't know, some camping food with it if you really wanted to. Spife. That's almost as good as spreadoon. Yeah, I could call it a spife. But yeah, it's a butter spreader. It's the only one I've ever made actually. I never made any more. But I angled this end so you could get like a proper spread on your butter like that. The spreadoon. This one's a bit big and really old, but that was one that I made just to see how easy it was to make big ones. But yeah, it's pretty big. I mean, that's like a proper like serving fucking ladle, isn't it? Nicky, Mystic. You could sell these, you know. They are so good. Your feet. I know, I've always got it in my hand. I'm terrible. Nicky's popping to shop. He's going to get some Isle of Niagara. Create your own little eBay shop. Yeah, you could. You got to make. I mean, these are all just trial spoons that I've made. Just to see. This one's fucking mental. I think I was a bit stoned when I made that. Me too. Only spoons. Yes, Rossino. That's what I'm calling it. You've just named the shop. Only spoons. But yeah, this is kind of funky, weird looking, odd thing with a bit of the bark left on there. But it's really like I made it so your finger fits in there and your thumb fits in there and your finger fits in the back there. So it's a really like ergonomic. That's a big word, isn't it? I call it my happy stick. What? You're vaping. Oh yeah, your happy stick. Yeah, that's a big one you got there. Thanks, Mystic. Diddy. That's one line. But yeah, it's ergonomic. This one I made it ergonomic, which means it fits with the human body. These are the ash ones. I made a pair of them. I need to get this handle down because it's fucking way too thick. It needs to be like loads thinner, like that much. But yeah, these are the ash ones. I made a pair of them together, I think. So one's got rings, concentric rings. 85 more spoons to show, guys. You fucking asked me to show them. But this is like one of the nicest ones I've ever made. I think that's really cool. I like the angle on the top. I like the way it's angled, but I need to get rid of this bump and thin it out a little bit. It's way too thick still, but it's dry wood, so I'm just again practicing. Oh, that's Ryan's spoon there. That's just a massive one that I made that was kind of dumb, but it's kind of fun to make. It's just a big, massive. But I made the crank too deep, so that's what I learnt from doing that. I like them. They're all different. Yeah, it's hard to make two the same. It's like his children. It's incredible. I mean, you want to go and find some wooden spoon makers that actually do it for a living. That's incredible. Those guys are just fucking eat, sleep, and breathe it, mate. But yeah, that's a bit too big. That one. Look, we've got a spoon disaster. That's like a mini one of those other ones that I made from ash. I think I made that on a live actually. But that's another ash one. That's a big old thing and it's split, look. It's split in the handle. But yeah, I was learning to make them. That's where I learned to make them slimmer because they're too big. That's an original one that I made with Adam. The wood is massive, like the jungle. That's I fucked this one up though. Look, you see where I fucked it up. It's not the same on both sides. Cracked it. I cracked it all off there when I was doing it. It's a spoon army. Yes, Ross. These are a bit crusty now because they're not. They need cleaning properly. But that was my first coffee scoop that I made, just to get your coffee out the bag. Dump it in your pot, whatever. Another. That's a little little scoop. It's got like a back on it, a bit like an arrow, like a flight on an arrow. That one's cool, man. What, the coffee scoop? You like the coffee scoop? Can make coffee scoops. What, spoon army? I like only spoons, but it's funny, but I don't know. Spoon army would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's just a little one for like maybe spice, or you know, if you were like making a curry and you wanted like a spoonful of that, turmeric, garam masala. But yeah, little ones, dead easy to make these are. And then that's a big beastie spoon that I made, giant spoon with a tiny handle. That'd make a good soup spoon. But again, too thick. This is my mistake with all these spoons. They're too thick here, and so they're just chunky. And oh, and this is so when you get a branch like this that's bent naturally, it's called a crook. So you get a branch that's a crook like that, and they're useful for making things like ladles. Well, that's where that came from. That bit of wood there is from there, and that's the natural bend in the wood. Never too thick, just too long. Beast. You could make a coffee scoops and tampers and sell them for a fortune. Yeah, I bet you could. Never too thick, just too long. Yeah. That's one great branch, man. I know. Bent as a fucking 9 bob in it. But that's where that came from. And often wood spoon carvers will look for natural bends in the wood like that, so that they can split them. Because it's quite hard. It's hard to split that there and that there without breaking it all. But it means you can make ladles like that, which is kind of different. But yeah, big deep ladle look. But it's a bit thick on the back. It needs a bit of. Your innuendo card is full of what, with a big gay branch? I don't trust it either. It's fell on me a few times actually. But yeah, that's like a ladle shape. But you don't come across those very often. They're quite difficult to find. But yeah, it's got some crazy patterns and shit. And then it's got like a weird inclusion on one side, look. And then on the other side, it's not there. So yeah, it's a weird little branch ladle for like getting your soup out. There you go. That's pretty much all of my spoons. That's the one I made on the live last night. Long handle, little turning, like stirring spoon. Make a stir fry or something with it. It's quite cool, isn't it? That's what the branch wants you to think. W spoons, Weatherspoons. But yeah, that's one I made on the live the other day. I think that's all of them. I made a couple more, but they're all a bit shit. I quite like the idea of a dessert spoon, you know, because when you eat a dessert or a cake or something like that, it's like a nice, you like sit down and it's a special kind of meal. So I made like little dessert spoons, but again, this is when I was in the thing of making them a bit too deep. But yeah, that's like a little dessert spoon with a big knot in the end of it. But yeah, it'd be nice to eat like. Yeah, well, this is the whole point. People who make spoons. Do you know there is actually a festival every year? Guess what it's called? I don't take spoons for granted. You won't anymore. Not after this madness. Yes, Ross, it's called Spoonfest. It happens every year in Edale in Derbyshire, and about 500 people turn up, and they like make spoons and bowls, and they do demos, and they all get pissed and have pizzas and like. You lost all your spoons. Yeah, there's another one called Bodger's Ball as well, near Wolverhampton somewhere, and they do like wood turning, and they're making like chairs and tables and all sorts of stuff. But it's all out of like. It sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah. It's like a xylophone, isn't it? Basically, it's what a xylophone's made out of wood. Ah! Spoon Army! Spoon Army. Ooh, Spoon Army. Anyway, they're all just going to fall as soon as I let go. So, yeah, that's the... Sound cool, don't they? It's quite alrighty. It's good to be of service. Spoons are top G's. You know, mate. Can only cook on a spoon. What, eh? I used to go to the man shed up the road and they done wood turning. Yeah, it's good fun, man. Alright, thanks, E. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around to watch the Spoon Army. I mean, some of these are just fucking firewood, really. They're not really. I just saved them because I chucked them in there. There we go. And now on to cups. You've all seen that one before, haven't you? It's got the branch from the bottom. There's a branch sticking out of the tree there. It's got the branch in the bottom so you can see the rings in it. You've seen all these before. The little salt and pepper scoop. This is Nikki's favourite. They're all a bit grotty, these are, because they've been sat in here. They want cutting again and cleaning up. But yeah, little, you put like, I don't know, if you put like pepper or chili flakes or something like that, and you get that and just like tap it on your dinner with a little bit of chili in your dinner. That's technically called a bird bowl because it's pointed at one end. But once you start looking into spoon carving and like what people make and stuff out of wood, it's just nuts. There's so much shit you can make. There's a tiny little one that I made, but it didn't work very well. It's when I first got my first crook knife, that was. So I made that like November last year, but it broke. I broke it. So it's too dry. And then that's just a normal, it's called a cookser. It's got like a hooked handle under there, so you can kind of put your hand under it and it kind of sits in the hand quite nice. You like kind of just sits in the hand. But cookers are some real nice cookers, like properly made, right, really nice, like curved over like a ball shape. That one kind of wants finishing, but the idea is to make them. Everyone's fucked off now. The idea is to make them out of green wood and let them dry. Whereas these have already dried, so there's kind of no point in finishing them, if you know what I mean. But it's got a really cool, like, that's where the rings of the tree are exactly halfway through, look. And that's the pith in the middle. But yeah, I think that was one of the first cookses I made. And I quite like this one, but I need to finish it. It's very thin. And it's got like mega, the rings are all in there. But this needs finishing again because it's got all like, it's got a bit like grotty. It's just been sat in here over winter. But you can make bowls and all sorts. You can make that's like a piece of a tree, look. Cut it like that. Obviously I broke it. And then hollowed the middle out. It's like a little bowl you can put like, I don't know, put stuff in it. Put your rings, earrings or something, I don't know. But anyway, there you go. That's a 101 on how to clear everyone out of your live stream. Everyone's just fucked up. Oh, that was the first bird bowl that I made. It's not really that useful for anything, really. Bit small, but I just tried it out, just to try the shape on the bottom and see what I could make. It's more of a pig shape, isn't it, than a bird. Seven people. I know. I had 50 people in my live earlier, Ryan, and not one of them said a word. I was like, it's weird. But yeah, you can make anything really. But there's a way to do it and a way not to do it, and it's quite simple to fuck it up. There's a tiny spoon what I made. Compare it to like a normal size spoon. Tiny little spoon with a little hook on the back. That's just out of a bit off the floor. I'm just practicing cutting these bits down, cutting that bit down, making that bit there, making the crank so it's got some crank to it, and the back, make it nice and thin. You can kind of see through that. See through it, look. You can see the sun through it coming through there. It's quite thin. But yeah. Out you want, mate. Mac out you want. Little Coke spoon, yeah. Ping. Good to get in bottom of a baggie though. It's a nice long handle, look. That's not the smallest one I've made though. That's the little one I just showed you. This is the smallest spoon I've ever made. It's actually properly like spoon shaped and everything. I know, that'd be a good Coke spoon, Ryan. Really good. That's just about the same size as a nostril. So you could probably like, I don't know. I don't do stuff like that. I don't know how it works. But yeah, that's the tiniest one I've ever made. Bit silly really, isn't it? It's just what I did in winter to stop myself fucking getting bored and killing someone. It's quite easy to mess them up. You go on, see this one, look. Normal, fairly normal looking spoon. But I was too close to the edge of the, I can't see it, can you? Too close to the edge of the wood, look. And it made it all like spacky shaped. Whereas this side's round, look, this one's flat. So you can fuck them up. It's quite easy to fuck one up, to be honest. Tried Coke once, nearly drowned. Bada boom. Anyway, that's what go on, really. One of them. I just keep them over there because I don't know what else to do with them. I might finish this at some point, but because it's because it's got this part of the wood in it, this part of the wood's really hard and long lasting. So if I do finish it and properly like oil it and use it, it will last forever. It's like fucking rock hard, absolutely rock hard. But yeah, there you go. How was your Was your wood edging, Si? Wood edging? What are you on about? Wedging? You're wedging your wood. Wedgwood. That's China, mate. It's not wood. Now I don't know what to do with all these spoons. Oh, put that back over there. Oh, I'll pick them up in size order and put them over there. Put them together. All the ones that are the same. That's a random one. But that's the one I just made. Canoe spoon. That's what Ryan wants. I met you a canoe spoon. No worries. Quite simple, mate. I could probably make one of those out of a dry bit of wood, to be honest. I'll stack them over here so they won't fall down. I put them on top of my towel, so obviously next thing I'm going to need is my towel, innit? Sod's law. Put all them ash ones together. Put them there. Canoe spoon. Little spoons all stuck scoops. Oh, that's why I didn't use that one, not the scoop. It cracked. Put that one back there. But yeah, they're all very different and all like different shapes and sizes and shit. So you can kind of make them however you want. Once you got the basics of how to do it, read it again. Was your wood edging? Oh dear. Banana. Read it again. Goodness me. Is Spirit Anne still leaking? You're lurking. I don't know. These are quite easy to make as well, apart from the wood's really fucking hard. So it makes it quite hard. But I can maybe make I could maybe make something. I don't know. I've got so much wood, it's all just a bit dry and shitty. I have to go through it and pick a good bit. Yeah, it's not quite an Easter Island head. It's not quite, it needs to be squarer, a bit squarer. But you get the idea. It's the first one I've ever made, and it's made from a really old bit of wood. Look, it's all split. But that's because I've left the pith in the middle. That's where it always splits. It reminds you what, yeah, you get the idea, don't you? It's this brow. If you get the brow right, and the nose, and the ears, you're pretty much golden. But this was such a hard piece of wood. It was tough as fuck. But yeah, like you can make a piece out of anything really if you get it the right shape. Now that's a bit of an odd shape, look, because it's thick on one side. But you could make it into a spoon. I drew a spoon on it, look. But the idea of how to make it, to cut down here, cut into there, cut this back off so it's like slopes down that way, and then get your crank in your spoon so it's got like a V shape and all of that. It's all the same. I think that's a bit of ash. Be nice to make that little spoon actually. That's drawn around a spoon out of my kitchen that's rounded. But yeah, make all sorts. There's another spreader, look. I didn't make this one, I found this one. But yeah, little butter spreader. Drumstick. Okay, you want. This was just a tiny thin piece of wood. It's like feather thin. It's like really like, what is it, like 2 mil or something? It's like a frisp of wood. Really bendy. But yeah. Found it where? A shop? No, I found it it was in a bunch of stuff in a box that someone gave me. I think it was a bunch of old cars or something. and it was just in there. So yeah, it's quite nice, round. I don't know what it's made from. Like birch maybe, but it's got dirty, you see, because it's never been oiled, so it needs cleaning with the knife. If you kind of do that, look, scrape the top layer off with a knife like that. You can get it from like dirty to like nice clean wood, and then but it's literally just something I started before. I've done all sorts of stuff before, engineering and welding, making bikes and shit like that. It's just in the winter, thought, well, it's not going to cost me anything. I can go and nick my own wood from the woods. Ah, gone too far. Quite easy to fuck it up. But yeah, you can see the difference between the dirty wood and the clean wood. Get it nice and clean and then oil it. Should last forever. Might do that actually. It's a cool little piece. But yeah, I assume everyone's just scoot. Might catch you later if you're around. Bye, Simon. See you, Mystic. There's a good way to clear out the chat, wasn't it, that? I'm gonna make some dinner anyway. Know what's happening. Thanks, Mystic. Appreciate it. Concentration. Yeah, no. It's pretty sharp knife. There's still 7 people in here. I don't know who they are, what they're doing, and what they're saying. Who are you people? Come in, say hello, have a chat. Leave a comment, tell us where you're from in the world. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Dr. Bin's still here. I don't know. it's a bit of a sad hobby, isn't it, really? Proven by the fact that everyone just fucked clean off. It's not cool, is it? Perhaps if I was like shooting up and smashing bitches, it'd probably be more popular. But I put all that behind me now. I'm not really like that anymore. Rob along, what go on, bro? Mad to see you in the live, mate. Oh, you're trimming weeds, Michelle. Nice. How you doing, bro? You got my link then. It's just Instagram, dude. It can't fucking differentiate between. It don't want you to leave, does it? Instagram. As soon as you start going to a different website, it's like, are you sure you want to go to a different website? Like, yes. But yeah, how you doing, bro? You good? I was just showing everyone the Spoon Army. Oh, fucked it up now. And I was just cleaning up this wooden spreader that had got an old dirty look in the handle. And then everyone disappeared. And then you turned up, so good to see you, man. We're out in Wales, yeah, man. Got the link. Been too long for real. Yeah, man. Well, that's the way it is, isn't it? Everyone's life gets in the way, and you know. I'm glad you're well though, mate, and you're in Wales. Whereabouts are you? North Wales, Snowdonia, maybe. I assume you've got you're about to get a fire on the go or something. Because that's like your kind of thing, isn't it? Nice, man. Haffin and more. Edge of Snowdonia. Nice. I don't know if I've ever been there, dude. It's a new one on me. Is it Betsacoed side? I started doing YouTube as a like boredom thing, and here we are. Some Avon site for the young un. Yeah, fair enough. Still good though, isn't it? You still got the old Snowdonia to play in. It's nice country, isn't it, Wales? Just drive around it. It's fucking nice. I like North Wales. It's one of my favourites. Been a while though since I've been up there, man. Some good sites actually. There's one near Rill that's like lovely. that's one of the last things I made, Rob. Yeah, dead easy actually. Quite easy to make. You just need a square bit of wood. It's got to be square like that. And then all you do is just make a notch there, a notch there, and a notch there, and you're pretty much golden after that. Yeah. I'm alright. One of them, innit, mate? Just a bit like, you know, not in the fucking gang. Do you know what I mean? I don't really like people, Rob. To be honest, mate. I don't really like people. I think everyone's a fucking dick. Even if they don't mean to be and they're just busy, I still think people are dicks. Because they just make excuses and talk shit. You know, like you've took time out of your fucking day on holiday to have 5 minutes chat to me. Like that's just fucking. That's just like maximum respect, man. Yeah, man, awesome. That sounds cool. I'll bring you some beers or something stronger. But yeah, it's just the way it is, man. It proper bothers me. I try not to let it, but it proper bothers me. You know, I know so many people, and it's like you got a phone in your hand 24/7, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? Someone can't just send you a message. Or you do sometimes on Insta, like, but you know what I mean. People are just fucking bullshit. As soon as everyone becomes an adult, they just like think it's okay to lie to each other about how they ain't got time to do it. And you're like, shut up, that's a load of bollocks. But yeah, man, less of that. I'm just, don't know, just fucking feel shit, mate. But I appreciate you dropping in and like giving 5 minutes, man. It's really nice. Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, I've got to wash the cat or something. And you're like, cats wash themselves. Shut the fuck up, talking shit. Like we're all adults. We all know when we're talking shit, don't we? Do you know what I mean? Spaffed it up now. There we go. I was just putting that edge around there. You can't even see it because my camera's shit. But yeah, I'm not gonna moan, Rob. But you know, this is my. I mean, I spoke to Dan today. He came on here. I spoke to yourself. So it seems like the virtual world is like better than the not virtual world. You know what I mean? I don't know. Can't really get into it, mate. It proper fucking bothers me, man. I think your sister's coming back at some point. She said I should go for a walk with her or something, which is nice. She's coming back in June or something, so yeah, it'd be nice. Hey, Macom. I can't read that, but hello. How are you from Russia? You from Russia? Welcome. Feel the same. My sister in Australia and never replies, and she's always on about how she doesn't have time, but yeah, finds time to ring my mum. Yeah, it's just bollocks. If someone says I ain't got time, it's like fuck off. How many times do you have a shit? Twice a day? Once a day? Yeah, just whip your phone out while you're having a shit and just go, help mate, just having a shit. How are you? Sit in it. That could make or break someone. It's just bollocks. It's a load of bollocks. I mean, I've had days where I ain't got time to do out. Not very often. But I've had days where I ain't got time to do out. And I get it. You get in and you're like, oh, fuck, there's 3 messages I never replied to or something. But just do it next day, don't you? Or, do you know what I mean? It's just bollocks. But yeah, it's true, Bin, man. It's just excuses, isn't it? That's why I always say, like, people are like, oh, I've got to wash the cat. Like, yeah, all right, whatever. But yeah, Easter Island bad boys coming on. I show you how I met one, Rob. You got a knife, haven't you? I don't know if you're still there, but I really do appreciate you popping in, brother. Like, I've known you since I was like fucking 15 or something. It's a long time, man. It's like 20 years ago. Yeah, I'll show you how I met one. Fairly easy. Like I say, you only got like one, two, three cuts, and then the ears. and then round it off, and then fucking crack on. Yeah, I've got a ton of knives and stuff. Got proper tool roll full of knives and chisels and shit. And then I've got my knife, what I made with gas. That's the one I made with gas. That's my bushcraft knife. What I made myself. But because I don't make a million of them and sell them and call myself fucking Simon of the Woods or something, no one gives a fuck, do they? You got one at Hackett's? Have you got like a bush knife? Yeah. Oh, you got like a chopping knife, haven't you? Like a camp knife for meats and shit. Yeah. They're beautiful things, man. They are beautiful things. But I bought that piece of steel off him at Town Mill. I bought him 2 pints and gave him a tenner. And oh, you got a bushcraft knife as well, yeah. You can carve one of them with that easy. But yeah, I bought that off him for a tenner and a pint. And then I handled it myself. I bought the Loveless bolts off eBay, and then I went back one day to his when Jody lives up there, and I went and fired it. And I fired it in his forge. Gave him like a couple of quid. Bought him some fags or something. I can't remember. And yeah, he helped me fire it and temper it and shit. And to be honest, it's so hard. That steel is so hard, mate. It's quite hard to sharpen it. It's fucking like, it's like axe. And then I've got that's my little carving axe. Little wood tools carving axe. Proper nice. They're not super nice. They're just cast. You know about metals, don't you? It's got like stone casting in it. But they temper the edge, look, and make it hard as fuck. So it's quite. I don't know how sharp it is, but let's try a paper test. I can't make it cut it. The paper's shit in it. But yeah, there we go. Chop through a bit of paper, but you're not cut it properly because it's not super sharp. I fucked the edge up and had to redo it. But yeah, nice little carving axe. Great for just like chopping bits of wood. One of my eBay bargains. They're like 98 quid. They are if you buy them brand new. But it's just a shitty piece of fucking Chinese steel. I've learned later. I thought it was the absolute bee's knees, and then when I got it, I realised it's just been sand cast and heat treated. But it's nice. They do a Rockwell test on it. There's a Rockwell test hole there, look. And they come out about 56 Rockwells or something. They're pretty tough little things. Yeah, I scored that off eBay for like 40 quid. I was like, banging, dude. They're fucking dead expensive. And then I've been putting some handles on stuff. I snapped the handle on this. I snapped the freaking handle on this, so I like made another handle out of some sycamore and like wedged it up and shit. But it was so wet, this piece of wood was, I didn't realise as I handled it and carved it, well, as I planed it and stuff, it started to like twist. The wood's like twisted, look. So when I cut that, it dried and it had like twisted and shit. Oh, it's quite fun, but it's only a like, I don't know, what is it? Fucking little 1.5 pounder middleweight hammer, but just a fun thing to do. I just try not to lose my mind in winter, mate. I'm trying to keep myself busy because I don't see anyone. Do you know what I mean? Don't fucking see nobody, mate. I used to see them like a pub on a Thursday, but you could like drop dead in front of them and they wouldn't fucking know. I don't want to start slagging people off, like they're all good guys, but yeah, they're all nice people. But they all hate each other, don't they? So it's all a bit like, you guys don't even like each other. Like, you don't like him, he's not coming on holiday with you, and it's just like, oh, whatever, mate. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it just gets me thinking, bro. It makes me fucking sad. But it's nice for you to pop along, dude. It's real nice. The light's going, isn't it? The lights. The camera's gone a bit shitty. I'm just gonna go and take a leak anyway. There's the world's smallest pair of chopsticks. But they do work. Make out you want, mate. Can't you out of wood? Got a bounce, bro. Yeah. Need to tap the Wi-Fi and entertain her. Haha. Fair enough, dude. Say hello to Miss T for us. She's a good girl. It's nice to yeah, one love, brother. It's nice to hear from you, bloke. And I hope she's well. And your wee Ben. I hope the little lady's alright as well, man. Take care of them. Have a good holiday, bro. Enjoy. Farm Life Matilda, you're back. You've been here before. Yeah, bless up, man. I really appreciate you spending time, man. It's cool. Nice to hear from you. I'm glad you're well. How you doing, Farm Life? You good? What's up, Gil? I'm gonna have to oh yeah, drop us a like, Rob, before you disappear. That'll help. Let's put some sort of light source on, don't I? Because I can see the lights fading. I should fuck off actually and go and get some dinner. But I'll take everyone with me. 6 people apparently in here doing no. YouTube's weird. You good, Farm Life Matilda? Yeah? What are you saying? Where you from? I can't remember where you're from actually. Tell us where you're from. There you go. Bit more light on the job. Eight people in here apparently, all silent. You're good. Where are you from, Matilda? 6 people. Let us know. I'm gonna go and get some food anyway. I'm fucking a bit bored of this. 9 people. Hello, people. Welcome in. Say hello. Introduce yourselves. Stop being weird. Or YouTube, stop talking shit and pretend there's people in here when not. One or the other. Make another one of these, can I? On live. 10 people. Welcome in. Say hello. Introduce yourself in the chat. Use it for what it's meant for. And let's entertain ourselves. We've just been carving. I've been carving some spoons. This is the spoon that I just carved. It's just a little stirring spoon for your pot. It's got some nice colours on it. A bit of spalting. Still needs finishing. It's a little bit wonky, so it needs sorting out. But yeah, I left the bark on the handle for an extra bit of grip. And no one's listening, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Hey, you're back. Where are you from? Farm life. Matilda, let us know where you're from. You sound like you're from like the Netherlands or something like that. Just with the name and that. I don't know. Let us know. Hey, hey, how are you? Can you hear me? Farm Life Matilda, can you hear me? You hear me talking? No, I'm just gonna pass through, say hey, and then fuck off again. Flat out, mate. Oi, oi. Haha. The old OF was pinging, was it? He been smashing out some messages. There's been 5 people in here for about half an hour. Not one of them's fucking spoke to me. I think YouTube just lies, doesn't it? How's your dishwasher, mate? Is it empty now? Oh, you probably disappeared because I missed you. Yeah, weird fucking Indian pedos or something. I don't know. I don't know. They are fucking weird. Can't see now. No. Yeah. I did myself, look. I just nicked my sandwich and knife while I'm cleaning this up. And I've got, oh, you can't see it because the fucking camera's gay. I've got blood on my spoon, mate. It's a nightmare to go off and all. It soaks into wood, doesn't it? Old mate Rob just popped in. Not seen him for a long time. He got me thinking. What you on with then? You're not sat here just fucking chatting with San, is it? You're sending out some pictures. How much do you make a month out of that then? I once fell out with it. Well, funny you should say that, Carly. Snapping up, mate. Funny you should say that. As soon as I showed everyone any interest in my bullshit hobby, everyone just fucked off. Ryan stayed for a bit and gave me a bit of like, told me it was cool and stuff, and then yeah, everyone just fucked off, mate. Don't know. It's a funny one, isn't it? I can never work it out with people. Seems like they don't actually want to like see you do anything interesting on lives. They just want to chat. Which, you know, fair enough every so often, but what's that head sitting there? It's a wooden head, mate. It's one I made the other day. It's on my shorts. It's an Easter Island head. You know, the ones that are buried in the ground in Easter Island. I fell out with an OF bird once. She booted me off. I started arguing with her. Very good, very precise. Oh, she was just being a knob, and I was like, I don't know. She was kind of being mardy because I wasn't going to buy anything, and I was like, I'm not spending money on it, dude. Like, I know that's the point, but Pingu the Mingu, South Park, Bart Simpson. Where did you ping in from? You bring everyone in, you do, Carly. You got some sort of algorithm going on, haven't you? You got some sort of algorithmic pinglings going on. I'm using this freaking shitty Swiss Army knife. Shouldn't really be using it. It's not very good. It's crap on wood. I'm the local pest. Yeah. That looks like my face. Yeah, it's modelled on my face, mate. That's why. I think I remember you from before. Pingu the fucking... You're a bit of a knob. I remember you popping in yesterday or day before or earlier. You come in before, didn't you? I got time in anyone out, mate. I'd rather argue with them and show them to be a cunt. I've only chucked 2 people out. One was an Indian guy who wanted to whack off while I was chopping an onion. It's like, dude, fuck off. I'm just going to go and get some. I don't even know what time it is. I don't care anymore. I don't give a fuck, Carly. I'm just not interested. I don't even know what time it is. What is it? I went to look then and there were just tons of messages. 21:14. Yeah, I'll go and get something to eat. I'm not really that hungry. I had fucking like just 6 whole sausages in this end. I'll go and get in fucking. I'll go get in the kitchen. Get a brew on or something, eh? You need a fat joint, lad. Yeah, probably, mate. Not got any now. Get some syrup sponge. What, an upside down, put it in microwave job? It sounds alright, huh? Get some down, guys. Peace, bro. Peace, my N-word. Tesco's finest. Oosh. Syrup spongins. Love it. What have I got? I've got some ice cream, even though it's a bit cold for ice cream. And some Mr. Kipling's off the Pez aisle. I don't really know what to make. Oh no, I've not been into town over yet, Carly. I've not been to get none. It's just M&S is in town, isn't it? So I haven't been and got some, but I do want to try them. That was easy enough. Have an undo your pizza. You got some more today? You was in there. Oh, nice, good one. Yeah, I've not been in to M&S for a while. Well, they're a bit disappointingly small, isn't it? I might have them both. Your favourite food shop? What, M&S? Yeah, I bet it's good. I don't usually go in there, to be honest, because it's similar town, and I live right next to Morrison's, so I don't need to. Might do both pizzas. I'll have one and see how I go. You're loaded, aren't you? Must be loaded if you're M&S-ing and fucking... Mind you, you've got a good little side hustle going on, haven't you? So... You do both. Oh, M&S and Morrison's. Running 2 cars and all. Oh, nice. What have I got 2 cars for? Bit random. It's what you get for being OnlyFeet star, innit? God, it's fucking cold again in here. Nearly 10 degrees. Weekend car. What's your weekend car? I'm a chopped raisins kind of girl. Yeah. What I like to do, Nikki. What do I think your weekend car is? It's either like a Land Rover, Range Rover, a Vogue, or you got something mad like a crazy Japanese import thing that's all done up with like your wheels all fucking bent out on a camber like that. I don't know. One of them two. Probably not, like, but... Or you completely blow us out the water and you've got like a Porsche or something. Robin Reliable work, tractor for the weekend. Definitely. Tractor's fucking expensive, man. They don't come cheap. Range Rover Sports SRV black with red interior. See? My first guess. Straight on it. Like a car bonnet. Yeah, it's rather evocative, isn't it? I don't really know what the SVR bit is. Is it a proper Rangy, like a big Rangy? It's not like a sport, or is that what the SVR is? Is it a sport? Volvo, yes. You've just gone at the roof in my estimations, Carly. You own a Volvo. Volvos are the fucking coolest cars. They got a V90. Yeah. Yeah, I fancy, you've got a Volvo. My brother's had loads of Volvos, into his old Volvos. But I like those V90s, they're the ones that are like, it's like a hot hatch, isn't it? It's got like the glass window on the back. 5 litre petrol, fucking hell, what is it, the V8? How do you run that? That's nuts. Especially down there. South London, innit, mate? Fucking, yeah. V8, yeah, it's a V8. I've been in the old Range Rover, proper Range Rovers, in the V8s. I've been off-roading them. Used to do off-roading. I used to have a Hilux truck. The one off of Top Gear. You know the one off Top Gear that they used to, like, kick fuck out of, and it was always open. Always worked. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet most of it goes out of exhaust and all. It doesn't even burn it. How you doing, Nikki, anyway? What are you up to? Mr. Max? Has everyone just been lurking? I know you're in here already. Hi, Max. How you doing? I'm just going to nip to Lou. I'll be back. Oh, it's cold, mate. Back. Mr. Max, I haven't subbed to you, have I? I don't know. Thought it was you. Whoa, whoa. I missed loads. Short journeys. Hi, Carly. Thanks for subbing. Hi, Si. Oh, I own 2 shops and 8 apartments. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Fucking hell. Talk about side hustle. Hey, Mr. O, you turned up. Has everyone just been in here already? And just like, what? Weird. Anyway. Yeah, still remember going down the desert with you. Awesome fun. Yeah, that truck was mega, dude. I was just a naughty boy, wasn't I? I got it took off me. Just burnt the top of your mouth with pizza. Guess what I'm cooking, Nikki? Pizza. Actually, fuck it. I'm putting the other one in. I'm having 2 little pizzas. Oh no, yeah, they're rubbish. You're renting them out? Nice. You going live tonight? Unleash the beast. Sub to you, I don't know if it was you. I don't know how to get to your channel from here. Maybe it was the other Carly. Mr. Maxonian, another Carly. Alright, dudes, I've subbed Max the other day. I just had to take dogs out. Oh, everyone's back again. Hey Ross, how you doing, man? I've put my electric fan on. Good evening, everyone. I hope you are well. Mr. Electrofixitshop. I'm undecided. I will come on tomorrow live. Going to have an early night tonight, yeah. Good idea. Rossinho. I've been watching Ross's videos. That guy fucking rocks playing. He's really, really good at playing guitar. Really good. Aight. He, Carly's subs, good lass. Coming in my life, getting people subbing to your channel, Max. Hope so, mate. I don't know why people are so mardy about it, to be honest. Have you guys met before, Electro, Carly? You're just about to anyway. Carly's a bit of a fucking wild one. Dr. Binns. Got back from the shop. That's how we stay in the cult. You know, Ross. Well, I've got the 2 little pizzas on go. Oven's on absolute full ball. Can't see him, can you? Hold up, the cat's fucking whining about something. Cult 2.0. I've got 2 cats, Kylie. Looks good, Bron. Yeah, it's alright. I'll show you when I get them out. I think my camera's been a bit shit. I need to buy a new phone, but I can't until tomorrow. They sent me a message saying, "You've changed your address with us. If this wasn't you, please tell us." And I was like, yeah, whatever. I've got 2 cats, yeah. They do my head in though. Yeah, my mum rescued them off a farm when she was on holiday one day. Yeah, we'll support each other, Mr. Max. I mean, if you had like 10 people all doing each other's, liking each other's lives and shit, or videos or whatever. I don't know what I want to do with it really. I'll get a new phone, see if it works any better. Mr. Max was funny. You had my video on TV, did he? Your 4 dogs wouldn't love my cats. Oh, they would. They'd be all over them, mate. One of them was a proper little slag. I don't think she likes the attention though. I think she'd be baffled. Yeah, I think the cats would be. They freak them out. Cats freak them out because they're a bit skittish, aren't they? Cats are a little bit skitty. You're very house proud. Yeah, you've got everything in like pure white, like a fucking. What's it called, aren't you? Like a surgery or something. Like a dentist's. Right, 10 o'clock tomorrow, Mr. Maxonian. We're all in there. Get him some subs and have some banter. It's a bit weird. I do spend too much time on lives today, but you don't really get to see anyone else's live when you're on lives. Grew up with cats, but we don't currently have any pets. I prefer dogs, to be fair. I used to have a little Springer Spaniel called Boudica. She was a little beauty, but my ex took her. Well, it was my ex's dog, really, even though I looked after it. I slept with her and fed it, and when it was a pup, Yeah, get involved, Kylie. It'll be the same business. All us lot, really. Just in a different life. And we get to meet different people. We've met Nikki already. And, yeah. Yeah, I know loads of people like that. Mr. Electro. Got dogs and don't look after them. Guys next door, both of them. Yeah, Nikki was on live. She went to a festival. Everyone was playing music and shit. It was cool. Oh, and she did a walk with her dog and stuff. That was quite cool. We didn't meet her, but met her on the live. Yeah, I watched that video, Rossini. I watched it earlier. That was a good song. I don't know where it came from. I didn't recognise it, but it's a good song. Yeah, Nikki's cool. Nikki's cool. I'd even go so far as to say Nikki's one of the cult leaders of our little band of brothers and sisters. She was on the night. She was on live on Saturday night. Yeah, our Kalir Festival. It's cool. How do I find people's YouTubes? You either have to at and search for it with the A, or I make you a mod and then you can just find them, can't you? Whoa, one pizza's done. How's it looking? Pizza review number 1. This, I'll show you how I like to eat my pizza. I don't go on a long, probably an hour, we'll see. Oop. Maybe we should schedule something sometime. So such a time like 7 Lions, 8 Nikki, 9 Rossino, 10 Mr. Max. Fucking hell, you're organised, aren't you, Mr. Max? Yeah, it's a good idea, though. My little white one has grown into a monster. He's a Spanish Mastiff. I'm sure it's got Great Dane in him. Jesus. Great Dane's like horses, isn't it? Looks good, bro. Just make us all mods. We can deal with people like Oak. Oh, I chucked him out today. He just bored the piss out of me. I don't leave the cardboard on the bottom, Carly, but I save it while it's in the oven, and then all you got to do is just slide it at the oven straight onto the cardboard, and you can chop it up. It's just like a little plate, isn't it? So you don't have to do no washing up. He was back on today, Dr. Bin. He was back on earlier. Me and Michelle was here. And we were like, blah, blah, blah, summit. And I was like, why are you being a knob again? It's just awkward and weird. We were like, don't you know John and all that kind of thing? And he just basically just went, John who? Like pretended he didn't know what we were talking about. And I was just like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, just save it as a plate, Carly. So, I've got some rocket on top of my pizza and a load of Parmigiano. Actually, I'm going to do pizza cam. Check this out. Doink. This is the best way to eat your pizzas. So loads of rocket and ting, loads of Parmigiano, and then some extra virgin, bit of that, on top like that, and then the balsamic vinegar. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And then obviously salt, excuse me, and pepper. That is the only best way to eat your pizza. So now you know. Anyway, sometimes you can't tell if people subscribed. Got a bit of grub on pizza. Got a bit of grub on. Must have been asleep. Sometimes can't tell. Grass. Indeed, the card is a handy little plate. Grease absorber. Yes. Lovely and peppery. Yes. But rocket, mate. Rocket is the don. Tried to grow a bit earlier. The seeds came up and then just never did out. Less than Jake. That's good. The clearest your camera has been. It's like Gordon Ramsay. Does it, mate? Mate, I fucking hate Rocket. You might as well go chew on some dandelions and dock leaves. No, Carly. Rocket is the king of all... It's the king of all leaves. Don't you eat salad? Used to see them back in the day. Used to play in a venue. The Square in Harrow. I absolutely loved them. Such a great band. Roger is dope. Can't please everyone, Carly. I do eat salad, just not Rocket. What? Rocket's the tastiest. Blow my mind. You blow my mind, Carly. I don't know what to do with you. Pizza wheel. There we go. Oh, and do ya. All mushrooms. Mushrooms good for you, though. You're a salad dodger. It's an compliment, isn't it? A compliment. A compliment. Just goes with it, doesn't it? You have a good night, Mr. See you tomorrow, 10 p.m. We're up. Yeah, can't believe you don't like Rocket. Madness. It's peppery and tasty. It's yummy. Whoa. Now the other pizza's done. Woo! Got 2 mini pizzas on the go. I've got no Rocket left for this one, so I'm just going to go big cheese. Big cheese down the middle. I grated way too much Parmesan. Nah, never have. What's the difference though? If you think like lettuce leaves and salad leaves, it's fucking same, isn't it? You can eat an old cucumber? Yeah, I bet you can. What, just all in one go? You don't even chew? I mean, you're pretty much setting these up for me, Carly, at the minute. I tell you what I like with cucumbers, good. Slice it up and just sprinkle some salt on top. And a little bit of vinegar, maybe even. Balsamic. Might as well finish this rocket off. Whoa. You can call me Ryan if you like. That's what we're named. We're all friends. It could get confusing, but we'll call you Mr. Ryan. Or something. It's only confusing when the other Ryan's in. I obviously chew. I thought you were saying just like cucumber in. Just chop it in half, sprinkle it with salt, put it back together, and like a Subway. Trap Mafia, good evening. What's going on? And the other Ryan is in the building. Yo, people seem to just turn up when you say the name and shit. It's weird. We're having andouille pizzas with rocket, extra cheese, balsamic, olive oil. It's the shit, mate. Here he is. Here he is. I was going to say, we already have a Ryan. Well, I got two Ryans. That'll be Mr. Ryan. And this one's Ouija Ryan. Scottish boy. All right. What? At the same time, Ryan? That's a good morning. Oh, put it on the wrong one. Balsamic. I think that's one of my favourite flavours in the world, balsamic. It's the best. I do sometimes, if I'm really like tired, I do sometimes just have like a sit down wee. You know what I mean? Man's got to do. Yeah, could be done. I don't know. Depends how healthy you are, I suppose. It's probably not good for you. Got fucking way too much cheese. But it needed using. Olive oil and balsamic video with fucking lovely bit of bread. Peng, mate. It's pengaleng, isn't it? Oh, Farm Life Matilda's back. How are you? And where do you come from? I keep asking, but you just kept disappearing. Walton Matilda. Did I do a balsamic video? I did do some crisps. I made crisps, didn't I? On my mandolin. They're banging. Way better than any you can buy in a shop. I come from UK. Oh, nice one, farmland. Have you, are you a farmer? Do you own some farmland? Where from, farm life? Pizza parcels. Do all that then, Carly, and you got all them nice tings, and you spend your time in here with us fucking bunch of reprobates. Matilda, like from the old film. Yeah. She never stays in long enough to answer a question now. Weird. It's good pizza. Oh, it's got all the chilies in one bite. Now, I know, I'm just saying, like, I thought it'd run in like higher circles. Well, maybe you do, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I know we're not lower or higher, like, but well, yeah, kind of normal. Like, if I was running things like that, I would be on fucking YouTube. I'd be doing some other type shit. I probably would, actually. Maybe you get bored of like fucking boring rich people. Yeah, you see? No, she's a good lass. She's got nice feet, apparently. I wouldn't know, but I see. Flat out. It is lush, mate. It's the best way to have pizza. Try it. Make your favourite pizza. Chuck rocket on top. Salt, pepper, proper Italian. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you're like... It just makes me wonder, you know? But if it's your choice to like come and chill out and do shit like that, yeah, it's cool. I guess we wouldn't have met otherwise, would we? But yeah, we all have to eat and then sit down for a bit and get rid of it. Your dad's rich and lives in Dubai, but you never see him. Probably a bit of a pain, actually, boss, yeah. No, I know you're not. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You're not like from money. You're like, oh, you might even have loads of money. I don't know, but it's just funny you're saying like, I don't know. I'm just a Pez. I just see myself as a Pez. So I just always like wonder like, what are you fucking hanging around with me for? Like, I'm a Pez. I buy like fucking yesterday's pizzas from Morrison's for £1. You know what I mean? I don't think you're a snob at all. I don't even think you're posh. Proper down to a fucking Cockney geezer, mate. Cheers, Ross, man. I mean, I'm not a Pez because I've got holes in my in my top. It's just an old hoodie that I like because it's comfy. But yeah, I am basically a peasant. I'm the sort of person that will go out for sank to eat with my mother, drink lemonade, and end up on a burping competition with her. Yeah, sounds about right. Bit of a geezer. I don't mean like that, but you know. Best kind of women because you can like sit and just have a laugh. And I mean, imagine you've got nice nails, but you're not just like, hey, my nails and all. I only met my dad a few times. He decided the perfect time to disappear was when my mum was in the hospital having me. Wow. Yeah, sounds like a top bloke, mate. How do you think that's bothered you, Electro? Did you have like a stepdad as well or something as well? Haha. Do you write songs, Ross? You should write songs. You've got a bit of a way with words. I think I've said this before. You'd like string words together in a really nice way, man. Yeah, Carly's funny. Takes loads of different clowns to make a circus, and we're all different. With one hell of a circus. Yeah, man. See? Shit times. Timing, mate. It's all about the timing, isn't it? But yeah, you should write songs because you've got a really good way with words. See, Carly? If you save the cardboard, look, you can get all the stuff at the bottom and shovel it in. And it goes in the bin. Job's a fish. One pizza down. I was in a single pair. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Do what? Oh, the cardboard thing. I was in a single parent relationship until I was 10. My mum met a fella at the time. Then they still got together now. Took you ages to adapt. I'm like, yeah. Fair enough. Top tips. How to empty food into your mouth. Just get a big scoop. Pour it in. Yeah, when I said I'd carry Bin Man home because he weighs same as 2 sandbags and work. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, no, it was a really nice. They've got a way of stringing words together, and sometimes it's a bit touching. You touched my heart, man. Yeah, Dad left with his woman to Dubai. Mega. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wondered about the fatherly figure kind of thing. Because I didn't really have much in my life in that way, and I've turned out a bit of a dick. Well, not a dick, just a bit of shit. And I always wondered if it was like to do with that kind of thing or not. Whew, it got a bit fucking deep all of a sudden, didn't it? It's deep like your dad. My mum met a new boyfriend. Then he got killed in Thailand in a quad accident. Oh, jeez. Fuck, Ross, that's horrific, isn't it? Sorry to hear that, bro. I don't know if you were close or whatever, but Scotty's come out with classics, yeah. You know Dr. Bin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've just been Peter Panning it until I got to about 43, and then I realised, fuck. I always wanted to be in the fire service. Never really knew how to get. Liverpool FC. Yeah, you can't say that, Electro. If you're in Brighton, I think that's what you were saying, isn't it? That's what you're saying. You're going to go Brighton based. Yeah, it's not quite the same in Brighton, mate. I actually know someone who's in the fire service in Kent. I was Carly, did 21 years. Work in the scrap metal industry now. Yeah. It's kind of cool, isn't it, Ross? We're a bit like, don't really know each other, but we kind of do, because we've all said certain nice enough things to each other for us to think that we're cool. Yeah. A round of applause for Electro fan. Because he is, at least to Nicky New, he's a real life hero. Is it all a bit lefty weirdos down there, Electro? Not that I'm bothered, I just wonder. I've been to Brighton a few times. Mate went to university there. I rode my motorcycle down. I met him in a pub called... oh no, that's right. I went to a pub. I went to his house and he wasn't in. Yeah, no judging, Carly. It's like we're old mates, innit? Yeah, I went to a mate's house in Brighton. Got there. I thought, oh, he's out for a bit. He's not in. Knocked on the door. Went in. So I got my motorbike helmet and put it on lawn next to his path, and I just sort of like laid out for a bit. Like, so I was tired because it took me like 4 hours to get there on 125. And he never came home. And I was like, it's like fucking 45 minutes. Where is he? So I went to the phone box near Hobgoblin and rang him. And I said, where are you, mate? I'm sat in your front garden. And he looked out and he said, you're not in my front garden, mate. And I went, where are you? And he goes, I live here. And I was like, what? You've moved house? And he'd moved house and not told me. So when I said I was on my way, he didn't tell me. So I went and slept in some random person's garden for half an hour, 40 minutes. And he'd moved house, yeah. Yeah, it's right. It's right. All right to say people you wouldn't already say, yeah. Too kind, sis. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're in Ripon. What's she on about Brighton for then? I'm confused now. Is the old scrap metal busy then, Electro? I bet he's fucking rammed with it. Rag and bone, rags and bone. He set you up. Yeah, I think he was just testing to see if I were lightweight or something. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit of mayo on this one. I nicked some mayo from kebab shop. These crusts are a bit over, so I'm adding a bit of mayo with them. Yeah, I know. My dad has a recycling company and a pest control company. Money's good. Ah, Nikki's family, right, I get you. Sorry, Nikki, I was a bit just like, hold on. I got confused for a minute. Easily done. This is good stuff, man. It's not, if you read the ingredients, it's fucking dirt. First one's water. Oh, you put water in mayonnaise for. Rapeseed oil. Sugar. Salt. Whole egg powder's like fifth. Starch, stabilizer, bullshit. Dextrin, DTA. It's terrible mayonnaise, really, but I'm in pest control on our house. There's a rogue wasp or a spider. You do get a trap out. Did you get a glass? That's why it's so good. No! I want like 4 ingredient mayonnaise. Eggs, oil, mustard, salt and pepper, lemon juice. It's only good in small quantities. It's not too bad. I mean, I won't drink it. I got into a bit of thing like making dips. If you get sweet chili sauce and mix it with mayo, makes banging dip. Your mum is a lady of leisure. That'll explain you then, Carly. No. Batter the wasps, save the spiders. Yeah. That's the way to do it. I don't actually usually kill wasps, to be honest. I usually try and open a window and flap them out. The only animal I'm okay at killing, really, is blue flies and flies. I fucking hate flies. I've been stung by a wasp once. It wasn't that bad. I once got one stuck up my visor on my motorbike. Oh no. Yeah, it was stuck in my visor on the motorbike, but by the time I pulled over it like stung me in my neck. And my mate went, I'll get it for you, and he pulled it like that, and its arse like separated and stayed in my neck. Slipper treatment for the wasps. Getting banged up. Yeah, maybe you got like sugary sweat. If it's hot, if it's a proper hot summer, I mean, I've seen loads of bees, wasps, butterflies already this year. But yeah, if it's a proper hot summer, it can be a pain. especially if you like open a can of pop or something in the middle of countryside. Sorry, I forget what I'm doing. You're essentially just watching me smash a pizza. Probably not that good. Yeah, it's going to be hot and dry. It's going to be a fucking hosepipe ban before June. Well, if it warms up. Kick the bins and annoy the wasps. Get them raging and then leg it. I find nature's alright if you don't fuck with it too much. Strimmed through a nest? Yeah, I don't think it's your tasty skin then, Ross. I think it's because you strimmed through the nest. Wow. Thought I was having a heart attack. I keep eating pockets of there's pockets of chili on it. It's andouille and chili and salami. Nearly finished. 2 more slices. Ooh. Yeah, andouille. I discovered andouille in in lockdown. There's a local company called Rustic Crust, and they used to have a van. Take his fucking hat off, don't mind. They used to have a van that they would take round to pubs and stuff and do like beautiful pizzas. They used to do like fancy pizzas like goat's cheese and chili with honey on it and stuff like that, like real nice. And they introduced us to andouille. They sell it. They sell it in a tub. And he gave it to me in a tub. I went and bought like a make it your own pizza in COVID. He gave it us in a tub, a bit like pesto. And what you do is put it in a pan and like melt it down a little bit, and then just chuck pasta into it. Or add pesticide spray is good. 20 quid a tin now. Oh, what's that for the wasps? Oh yeah. Yeah. How'd you know they were bird's eye chilies? I do that. Goat's cheese, bacon and dates. Ooh. That is cheeky. I'm reconnecting. I'm back. And rocket on top. Yes. It becomes more of a like, less of a pizza, more of a like fancy bread kind of thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Their goat's honey and chili one was like mega. But they're in a restaurant now. In COVID, that's what they did. They just bought the restaurant in COVID and it nearly fucked them. But they were really clever. What they did was they put together kits for like make it yourself. So you got like ball of sourdough, mozzarella, bit of andouille and whatever. Bought it together and they sold them in COVID like fucking hotcakes. Hummus, yes. Guacamole, yes. I make a mean guacamole. Good spicy chili tomato. I like a salsa. salsa verde, or a salsa granade, is it? The green one? Gradana? I can't remember. We did some really good ones for a time in Morrison's. They were proper Mexican. I can't remember what they were called now. But their green salsa one. That like flipped my switch on green salsa. I'd never really tried it before. How mad is that? How mad is that? 2024, 2025. And you can't just like buy good Mexican salsa in Britain. What the fuck is the world coming to, man? Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. It was good because, well, the good came from people. The good came from people reacting to it well, didn't they? Like spending time with family, spending time outdoors, having actual time to themselves to kind of think like, oh, what do I want to do? And like taking up a hobby or being into like fitness or something. But the actual thing itself, obviously, was like the biggest scam ever been played on mankind. But yeah, it was interesting times. I got into a bit of bother with the police and told them to F off and all sorts. The good bits that came out of it were good, but yeah, I think everyone basically got PTSD out of it, didn't they? Everyone just seems traumatized nowadays. Everyone's a bit cocky and a bit like dumb and I don't know. I parked to Tesco's the other day to go and look for a phone. And I walked out the phone shop because the guys are just dicks. It would like take 73 hours to like change my address, and I was just like, oh fuck off, it's pointless. And then I came outside, I could spot through the crowd. There's a guy like circling my bike, and he had a high vis on, and he was circling my bike, and I was like, he's a little more interested in that than like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, what's he looking at? And I went over and I went, you all right, mate? And he went like, yeah, I'm just checking your bike out. I was like, oh, right. Yeah, it's all right. I just thought I'd ask because you were like circling my bike. So, and he goes, I'm a biker. And I was like, all right. So you understand why I'm asking you about my bike then? And he got all defensive and weird about it. I was like, I'm only looking at your bike, mate. I was admiring it. And I'm like, it's a shithole. It's got paint fucking coming off it. It's not like what a bike you'd admire. It's a pretty common bike. And he was a bit like cocky and weird about it. And I just thought, people are weird, aren't they? Fuck this. Just rode home. Yeah, that's mad, Bins. You went through some right madness there, didn't you, with COVID? They got stuck in Brisbane, literally locked down. That could have been harsh, man. Because Australia got pretty crazy with the fucking. It got pretty crazy with the police and stuff, didn't it? They were rounding people up and putting them in fucking COVID camps and shit, weren't they? Putting them in like quarantine and shit. Fucking sketchy, man. You did pretty well, to be fair. Well, I know it wasn't Pep. I know you had like some shit happen, but yeah, it got a bit crazy. Yeah, COVID camp for the summer. COVID camp for the summer. They're all tripping and handing out $200 fines for gatherings. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, hello, Turkey. Elisa, Elizabeth, hello. From Turkey, how are you? How is Turkey? At one point, we were down to 12 firefighters out of a station with 48. I worked for nearly 3 weeks straight with a mild dose of COVID. Fucking hell, bless you, man. Proper soldier. Yes. How is Turkey? Good? Yeah, bless you, man. What was that? Because everyone had COVID or everyone was just tossing it off? COVID times, you kind of found out, like, who you could rely on and who you couldn't rely on, didn't you? Yeah, you got to do that, haven't you? Elisa. Salam alaikum. Oh, now you're testing me with your Turkish. Yeah, they're the people you don't need on your side, Nikki. It sorted the fucking girls from the boys, didn't it? I never had COVID, but I got the AstraZeneca vaccine and it felt as though I had COVID. I was sweating buckets. Yeah, man. Sketchy shit, Mr. Bins. Well, I suppose not, yeah. But you've always got that, like, you know. I suppose that's true, man, yeah. If you're a firefighter, you're a firefighter, aren't you? Alaikum salam. Dib, dib, dib, mate. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate your, your Turkishness. I appreciate your turkey. Last bite. Slug of mayo. No pots, nothing to clean up. All goes in the bin. That's probably took me about 30 minutes to eat 2 pizzas. Well, Istanbul, Elisa. İstanbul bulundunuz mu? Okay. Awesome. A lot of reports in Australia about heart palpitations. Well, the vaccines were mixed with saline, which did nothing, and some really harsh chemicals. But it depends what you got. It depends what you got as a vaccine, doesn't it? Some of them. I was quite into researching about it and stuff through the COVID. So yeah, some of them had the MRHA strains in them, didn't they? And they were like pretty bad for you. Lots of people died. Lots of people fucking. And they literally said, "Oh, we've not tested these on anyone. So if you have it, it's up to you. It's nothing to do with us, and you can't come back." And it was like, yeah, this is a bit too obvious. Hey, I'm new here. Aren't you the spoon guy? How you doing, E? Welcome to Spoonfest. What up? As your peeps, man. As your family, E. Stop lying. Don't act like you don't know me. What? I was going along with you. You made me go.